Guess who's back? Back again. Joe and Shane, we are back. We should be live. I do believe we are live.
We are.
Okay.
Hold on. There we go. We are live.
Okay, security. Hello, everyone. Miss me?
Hey, everybody. Word up.
It's been
Welcome
a minute.
back.
It's been a minute.
I think your clock is a bit wrong. If you think it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been 2 minutes. How's everyone doing this evening? Do we look okay? Me and the voice of reason over here? Do we sound okay?
If I'm the voice of reason, you're doomed.
Multi-minute. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been live. It's been quite a while. I think last live stream I did was the Mark 3.5 upgrade.
That long ago?
Yes, that long ago.
Damn.
Yep. The thing is, like, Prusa is the only company that does kits, you know, so like it's, unless, you know, but I mean, if I do a few more streams, probably Jason will be kind enough to send me a few more LDO kits. Like, that would be fun. So, welcome, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'm Joe, the noob, if you're new to the channel. First of all, I would like to apologize in advance for anything that will not go according to plan during the stream. And you might say, how would we know if that whatever goes wrong is not according to plan? And my answer to that is, trust me, you'll know.
No comment. You give the audience something to pay attention to, and then be like, "Was that?"
I'll just put you in full screen, and you can take over. To my left-hand side here is Shane, who will be co-hosting this live build. We are going to assemble the Prusa CoreOne kit. They just started shipping. I received mine, and it is very important to note before we start. One of the reasons Shane is here is to make sure that I pace myself. I tend to power through, speed build, like I squirrel quite a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if this all goes together within 4 to 5 hours. So I'm gonna have Shane here to slow me down. So
yeah,
the important thing,
if you try to do a speed build, I think a certain tech support department is going to have your head on a platter.
I can tell you now, it's going to take anyone more time than it will take me during the stream, and I'll explain why. Because I have already spent 3 hours sorting out every single part of this build. I've been through the manual a couple of times, and every article on the manual, which is first the base, then the body, then the heat bed, everything is sectioned off. I separate all the parts, all the nuts and the bolts. I choose everything from all the bags. That took about 3 hours. But that kind of, settles everything for me. I know that, I can power through nice and easy, and usually there are less mishaps. Usually. Hey, Steve Builds.
Allegedly.
Welcome to being my sidekick. So I cheated? No, I did not cheat. I prepared. Listening, thank you very much. You like my shirt? You didn't say anything, Shane, about my t-shirt. It's awesome.
You have enough of an ego.
I have to be
right
honest.
now.
So this is a Primark t-shirt. And it cost me exactly £3.
Okay, but for those of us who don't know what Primark is,
it's you. Of course, you do know what Primark is. You have Primark in Prague.
no, we don't.
Yes, you do.
At least not that I'm aware of.
That's because you never go out. You're always at work. So, here's what we're going to do. Going to go on this. So, I will be going through all these instructions. Now, when I say I sectioned everything off in sections, so we have the base assembly here. Every single one of these steps I've been through over and over again, and all the parts within this part of the assembly process, everything is here. I know that I don't need to look for anything else. I don't need to go through 30 or so different bags of screws to make sure that I have the right measurements. Everything is prepared, which is why it kind of goes pretty fast, usually. But we'll see. Just in case anyone wants to follow along, I can share the link to the assembly manual so you can follow along. Where's Shane gone?
I don't know.
There he is.
I am just a voice in your head now.
Okay, so see, Jan told you there is a Primark in Ventislav Square. I know because I've been there. So
I kept on dropping coins.
Yeah. So we are gonna begin. And if now, obviously, Shane will probably scream at me when I miss a step or something. But just in case, if you notice anything that I've missed, scream at Shane so he can scream at me.
You know, I was gonna say, you know what we should have done is like got a counter. So every single time, like either myself or chat yells at you, it's like ding, ding.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. The problem is that people wouldn't be able to hear anything then. So.
It would just sound like Morse code.
Okay, we need the base. It's all about the base, about the base, about the base.
Oh God, I swear that song gets stuck in my head.
Let's do this so they can see. So if I want to dance, you can actually see my moves.
I'm not going to do a test scream.
All right. We need to turn the orientation of this to this. $3DHP. I've been okay. Doing much better. Doing okay now. Been, you know, life, getting old. Things happen. Maybe we should zoom in a little bit here. I think that would be better. There. Okay. Let's check out. Now, no matter how much I prepare myself for these streams, there's always been a case where I had to retrace some steps. Because it's not just me powering through a build, but it's doing it through a live stream where I have to keep Shane entertained.
I'm sorry,
okay. I thought you got a stroke or something. Not on my stream, okay?
Well, we won for the ages. Hey, how was the stream? Good. He killed his co-host.
Okay, so we are preparing some zip ties. To anyone who says that, oh, it uses zip ties. You know what? The Mars rover uses zip ties. It's good for the Mars rover. It's good for my 3D printer.
Yeah, that tabletop has seen its fair share.
Yeah, this tabletop, I never really finished it off, or like never sort of. Oopsie, there you go. Let's.
We were doing voice for Shane. What? Yeah, you have several members of your audience here who watch me over in Twitch. And I have an animated character. I don't use. I don't do face cams. So they're all like,
Yeah,
"Where's
but
this?
this-
Where's that? How can we throw stuff?" 3 and 3.
See, case in point. Case in point. See, this is all you're for. No, that's
What?
it. I did these the other way around.
It's 3 on each side.
Yeah, I know, but it's like different orientation. And
Oh my God, we just started this and you're already messing it up.
see, it's because I'm talking to you. How thick is this panel? Shh. It is thicker than
Be nice.
my
Family
stubbornness.
friendly.
It is thicker than my stubbornness. No. We're always going to be family friendly. It is, I'd say, about 3 millimeters thick, 2 to 3 millimeters thick. I don't have my calipers with me, but maybe Shane. If you have any product question, Shane is an expert. Ask him.
No. You know, I could throw someone in chat here very, under the bus very quick. But I won't. I'll be nice.
Now, what
'Cause
I
know
want
exactly
to
what I'm
do,
looking at right now.
I'm just gonna, because I don't want to ruin this cable tie. I managed. Oh, I'm so good. Do it.
I am like, does his best all my impression. I am here. Okay. Dude gets extra points for an anime reference. I don't care what anyone says.
Have you seen Devil May Cry yet?
Wasn't it like released yesterday?
Yes.
Okay,
I haven't seen it yet.
Work? Huh?
So I haven't seen it. I don't know if I will end up seeing it, to be completely honest. But there's an Evanescence song in it, so I'm interested in it.
Are they still around?
Yeah, they did the main song of the soundtrack for Devil May Cry.
No, but I mean like before the anime came out.
Yes, absolutely. They had like an album a couple of years ago. Yeah.
So, yours is he's pressing the undo on the cable tie.
Because contrary to popular belief, there is an undo on the cable tie. Okay.
Yeah, the orientation of the zip ties doesn't really matter.
But it's not the
As long
same.
as
So
they're-
what's going to happen is if I don't do it the way I should be doing it as it is on the instruction manual, then I'm going to get Rudolph, I'm going to get Joe, and I'm going to get everyone else just calling me like, oh, you did it differently than you should have. You should have followed the instructions. So this is the right one. And these are the left ones. You have written there, there. See? Left. Okay?
Yeah, those are basically the same motors they use on the the MK series of printers.
Yeah.
And the reason why they put 2 right ones is because they have the longest cables on the left. So
I'm going to keep those on the left and this one on the right. Everything else I have prepared here. So we have the 1, the 2. See? Everything is neatly
cable
prepared.
tie orientation changes. Next
The
page.
screws. Okay, so we're going to take this first. We're going to go zoom into this second. There you go. Then we're going to throw in one of these. Then we're going to throw in one of these. Hey Ron. Hey Mitch. And then need 4 screws.
Nice to know my window is branded with your logo.
My who?
Does this mean I said it's nice to know my chat window is branded with your logo on the on the stream. So I'm basically rented out property right now.
Oh yeah, you belong to me.
Chat 911. Oh, this is the printed vibration dampener. Yeah, it's kind of, but I mean, obviously it's not printed, but yeah, it's basically it's a dampener, and then it's a mount over that, so you can attach the motor to the base of the printer.
It kind of also has like, so it's obviously it's one piece, but it kind of can move a little bit. I think that's like it is a dampener, I mean, but it has a bit of slack, so you know. So we need to do all three of these.
Here's a good question from Never Let the Machine Win. Does Joe therefore assume all liability for Shane's behavior?
Only during the stream.
Only during... Oh, okay.
Wait,
so I can
wait.
sit there and start...
Only during the stream.
Nope. Too late. Too late. See, because that's the best thing about, streaming. There's a record of it. It's recorded.
Yeah.
There's witnesses.
Yep.
Blink twice if you need help, Shane.
I think I'm going to just, I'm going to minimize your window so no one can see. You know how no one can hear you scream? No one will see you blink.
That's okay. I'll just start tapping into the mic SOS. Careful screwing motors into the base as the screws goes to the plastic, so don't strip them.
No, I'm not over tightening them. I'm just literally as soon as they... And this, I actually really like this because there's not a lot of torque into it. And it doesn't go like, it doesn't do like warp speed. So.
I think the recording got messed
up. What?
No.
Grant?
It's a joke. Relax.
Okay. Look, what did I do now?
Oh yeah, we're not live. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Dude, you know how many times I've started streams, especially like doing the 1440 streams? The first one, I was 10 minutes and they were doing like, this big intro and thanking everyone and everything else. And the guys, Wex and all those guys, they were like, yeah, you do realize you're not live.
I think I remember that actually because you started the stream like, okay, I just rambled on for like 10 minutes and we're live.
Yep. I have to cut you to Joe's... Wait.
Joe's not tripping. Yours, you'd want that, okay?
No,
you'd be if I had to open an OnlyFans, you'd be my first subscriber, okay?
I was gonna say Eurus might want to see that, but no one else does. For my cord. Sorry.
So these three are done. Now we will flip the thingy.
The thing, is that the technical term for
Yes, it's the thingamabob. Yours knows. There's a thingamabob, there's a wajamajigger, a thingamajig.
All right, for those of you playing the at-home game, we are on chapter 1, step 6.
Yep. So this goes here.
What is he dancing?
Through the hole.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe if you, once you get this done, you can do an old flossing for, in celebration.
Yeah, it's going to take one hell of a donation for that. Just saying. So, cables.
Whatchamacallit.
Actually, you know what I would like? I think it would be better if I put these here first. Like this. And then do 1, and 2, and do 3. See? I have a brain. I think things. Is
Of course, it doesn't say that in the instructions at all. I mean, that was all you. Good job.
exactly. Like,
I'm just waiting for messages. Shut the hell up, Shane.
so begin screwing the motors. Hey, Pokon is here. You're safe, Pokon. There are no white vans around.
Yeah. Swear to God, I'll apologize that for 1,001 years, and you'll hear it.
We'll still remind you of it. Don't worry. Hey, Domenico. It's so loud. Oh, it is? I haven't, oh God, I haven't used the Creality machine in years, actually. So do we need to make sure the screws stay straight and do not tilt as you tighten them? Do not over tighten the screws. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Just to make sure they are fully straight. There. Can you tell that I've bent this at one point?
I'm no comments.
Come on, iFixit, you know, is kind of like a thing with Prusa. I should be eligible to get sponsored for another iFixit kit.
I got nothing to do with that. So, Steve Build, 3D Make a Noob, are you going to make it to any U.S. events this year? If not U.S., any events elsewhere?
To be honest, I'm going to be. I don't want the stream to be political, but I will say that I kind of worry now going to the States. To be honest, like I don't want to end up getting detained or deported or something like that as soon as I enter the. So I'm kind of.
They wouldn't let you enter anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh.
I'm honestly like I would love to. I still have yet to do the Rocky Mountain Riprap Festival. Is that remove?
Wait, hold on. Direction of cables.
Yeah, I made sure.
Yeah. Yep.
I sorted that out already. Made sure that they're in the right orientation.
Yep. Yeah, just for those of you who just joined who didn't catch the very beginning of it, Noob did go over the instructions before the build just to make things a little bit more smoother. So there could be things where it's like, as far as like, for example, direction cables or things having to be in a certain way, he did already go through the instructions. Allegedly.
So everything, so if you, I don't know if anyone can view the instructions, but let me do this. So you can actually see it says here on this side, so everything pointing to the right. There. So everything is pointing down here, which is to the right, if you turn left.
There's two of me. Okay, good. Now there's one of me.
Oh, you know what? Prusa Research would be so happy if they had two of you.
Hell, I would, because I get that, I would just tell the other guy, I'm like, good luck. I'm taking a day off. Vincent says, oh my God, welcome back.
Thank you, Vincent.
Yeah.
I should have gone like, don't call this a comeback. But the idea is, yes. The idea is that, I needed my break. I kind of had my break. I found my vent out place where I need to clear my head whenever I need to. So I do plan on actually start uploading videos again. Initially, they might not be as like consistent as I would like them to be, but all in due time, step by step. Just so long as people don't forget about me.
Who are you again?
Your worst nightmare.
My ex-wife?
Your. I mean, okay.
You opened the door. That wobbly extension is comical from Loss Inc. or LOS Inc. So when you go, forget about you, I'm waiting for the BCN Sigma IDEX conversion.
Oh yeah. To be honest, okay, so that is also something that I'll continue working on. The problem with me is like I'm very limited with space here. What happened? What?
Even though you built a brand new studio.
Technically it's a garage. But yeah. So we need these two things, and I need...
Never let the machine win. Are you going to post the Hackerboard time-lapse project?
Yes, that's going to be the next video that will be uploaded on how I've managed to get the Hackerboard working to do time lapses. So this needs to turn around.
Canadian Maker Project. Nice to see you back.
Thank you. So there goes there.
Paul, just
it just occurred to me. So it just occurred to me that I was supposed to. Yeah, exactly. I was supposed. I can actually. You know what? I can just undo this.
Yeah, this is a, insert me screaming moment, but I won't scream.
There. So that's all. Jesus.
There.
I could have went around that, but for the sake of just watching your vein pop a little bit, I was wondering if we will see blue smoke build. You never know. Never say never. That is my trademark after all.
How about no? How about we break that, your trademark for this build?
Well, we'll see. You never. I mean, the people need to be entertained, Shane. Okay.
Is there a support mounting config yet? Dominico, I saw the firmware for the CoreOne supports MMU3 now.
Yes.
Is there a support mounting config for it yet? From the early promo stuff, all had the top cover removed. What you saw in the early promo was basically prototype version of it and everything else. As far as Prusa itself, they are working on it. As far as how long it's coming along, I am not at liberty to say. It is being worked on, and you do have people. I even saw today on Reddit. Someone had already tried to do their own, hook up the MMU3 to the CoreOne to get it working right. So it will come out soon. When?
We don't know. We don't know. So that will be there. And then we have to align the hose and
short the ground. He doesn't look flimsy like some people say.
I don't look like what? Who?
You look flimsy metal? I don't know if he's saying you or the printer.
Look like flimsy, like flimsy. No, this is not flimsy. So this should be flimsy. This is not flimsy at all. At all. I mean, this is what I'd say at least 1 millimeter thick for these. This is about 2 or 3 millimeters thick, the base. These are definitely 1 millimeter thick.
Well, we had people standing on the machines at when we first announced the CoreOne had an event. We had people standing on them, and it was fine. Oh yeah, chat. Just one thing. For those of you who don't know, I butcher people's names. So if I say your name out loud and it's completely wrong, you're more than welcome to contact Wexker, the designer, and just say, Shane butchered my name, and he'll give you all the support you need.
Emotional support.
Because he'll sit there, he's like, I've known the guy for 5 years. He can never say my name right.
So,
oh, Joe is flimsy, not the metal. Okay.
I'm very flimsy.
So. Then when you go break out the calipers, the printer, sorry. No, you're fine.
Let me just...
Yeah, it's very rare. One thing, don't take anything we say seriously. Because if you did, but it 30 minutes on, wow, those two really hate each other.
I can't stand Shane, absolutely cannot stand him. I only like him when he picks me up at the airport and brings me beer.
I have a routine. Basically, now it's like whoever comes to the airport and everything else, I know what to bring. Alright.
So this goes here.
So, not gonna lie, this hurts a bit to watch. My kit hasn't even been shipped. Meanwhile, others who ordered after me got theirs.
Okay. So there's some. I need to. So I need to be. Hold on, because this needs my full attention. So.
Oh, okay.
The disclaimer here is one of the reasons why I do have this kit is because I do some work for Prusa as a content creator. I do their shorts for their Instagram, for printables, and therefore these machines will be used for that purpose. However, I didn't have to do the stream. This is me, this is my channel. I will always tell the truth. Those who know me well enough know that if there's something bad to say, I will say it. If there's something good to say, I will say it. But that is the main reason for this. Secondly, I was not asked to do a review, but I will do a review because I do have opinions. Okay, so.
No.
Oh yes, I do have opinions. The problem is that the things, so it's funny because the things that I had already noted down from the assembled version that I wanted to include as a bad thing for the review have now been fixed through firmware, and I'm kind of mad. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll find something wrong with the kit.
I'm just trying to see at what step you're at. Okay, for those playing the home version game, Chapter 1, Step 13.
14.
Oh no, 14.
Shane, if you're not going to do it right, go to sleep, man.
Huh? What?
If you're not going to do it right.
Hey, you joke. This is usually the time I'm like, all right, I'm going to bed.
I know. You know what? Honestly speaking, yes, it's 6:30. By this time, usually, me and my wife are both in bed, watching a movie.
Well, no, because but seriously, for me, it's I split my time half between the U.S., half between the EU time. So literally, this is me right now. It's the middle of the night for me. But I care about my friend, my colleague. Oh my God. I want to be here for you, to give you that drive, that oomph to get this done.
Shane, just so you know,
Wait, is that it?
Just so you know, we are half an hour in, and step one is almost done. I'm just saying, Just saying, you know.
Congratulations, you can speak. It's you know. Do you want a cookie?
Nah, not yet.
Okay. Let's see. Why is there light showing under that one side? Spectra. Well, because right now he's putting on he's building the base of the bottom part, and what he was building was the outer frame, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't look solid.
So
now
the base
he's
is in
putting it
two parts. There you go.
We should have a live stream bingo. Oh, why didn't we do that? All right, so next time we need the yelling counter and bingo.
Also, because I forgot to say, because I'm sorry, because Shane doesn't know about this. Shane doesn't know about this yet. But Fotis Mint would like to give away 3 spools of Prusa Mint. So, you know.
Wait, you're gonna make me work?
Yep. Just saying. Sorry.
Hey, wow! Look at that. My watch says, "Oh, it's non-working hours right now."
So yeah.
Thanks, Fotis.
Let me see if I can.
Oh, we should. All right, progress is happening. I think Joe does the most trustworthy reviews. Yeah, you know what? In all honesty,
I have.
from years ago, I remember. Well, like when I was in support, you did a review of the MMU
Yep.
2 at the time, or was the 1?
I did both. I did the 1 and the 2.
It's got to be the first one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first one, and like I sent a lot of people that review because it was probably like the most fair, straight down the middle, you know, as honest as you can be review on that.
And I printed
And then
and tested it a lot. So for example, for the CoreOne, I received my machine, the CoreOne, probably a couple of weeks after everyone else did. But I didn't want to do just a video of like my first impressions. There are a bajillion first impression videos of the CoreOne. Those who know me, when I do a review, I need to put at least 1,000 hours on the machine before I can honestly call it a review. So before 1,000 hours are up on the machine, like there's no point in doing a review. I use my machines for production capabilities. I print. I go through, personally for my own business, I go through about between 20 and 25 kilos of ABS every month. That's how much like my own personal business has grown. So like the CoreOne is a perfect example of the kind of machine that I would need.
I do know a couple of, I mean, like, see, now I'm like going by streamer rules here. I'm like, am I allowed to say other content creators? Or?
You can do whatever you want.
Well, I do know like Aurora Tech.
Yeah.
Her
Oh
reviews,
yeah,
I mean,
her
she
reviews
does-
are awesome.
Yeah, but she puts in like, she runs the machine nonstop for
Yep.
2 months
Yep.
on average. So
And that's how it should be. Like putting a stream, having a company put an embargo on a machine, and then okay, I understand that people want first impressions. I understand it's more than normal, but it's important that these people do not call these videos reviews. Those are not reviews. Those are first looks, first impressions, you know, and information. Okay, that we have chapter number 1 done. And since we chatted a bit, I'm going to say that took 30 minutes. Now, at this point in the manual, I'm supposed to eat Haribos. Now, I am currently on a diet and I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm going to skip the Haribos, but they are here. So instead, I'm just going to have a drink.
So next time I should send you the full kilo bag.
No, next time send me tofu.
Tempt you. Tofu?
Tofu cubes. I'll just take cookies.
What is wrong with you? Who hurt you?
What do you think about the CoreOne Buddy camera? Will you test it too? I will test it. I just don't have one yet because they're not in stock. See, one of the things, it doesn't matter just because I do work for Prusa as a content creator. I don't have preferential treatment. I don't have a Buddy 3D camera for either of my CoreOnes. Okay, Shane? Just saying.
Well, technically you did, but I took it for myself.
There you go.
Well, it said buddy cam. I'm like, hey, Joe's a buddy. He would want me to have this.
So, that's done. We're going to put that to the side for now. And step 2.
Hey guys, your desk is definitely smaller than 1.5 meters by 1.5 meters as specified in the instructions.
Yep.
I have serious doubts this will end as intended. From Johnny ZG.
So, this is step 2 or part 2 or article 2 or whichever 2. I have a screw here. I'm not sure where it came from. I'm just going to leave it there and then we'll figure it out. So we have power supply. But see all this, having everything prepared, this saves you a lot of time. So if you do get the kit, I would highly, highly, highly recommend spend your first day just sorting everything out. And you'll enjoy the process, the build, much more. You'll enjoy it much, much more.
Hey, chat, I got a question for you. What do you think the odds are that Joe is a Boy Scout?
We don't have Boy Scouts here. Well, technically we do have Boy Scouts here, but I've never been to Boy Scouts.
I beg to differ because you're just all like, see, look, it's all about being prepared. I have everything laid out. It's all organized.
Well,
all
I mean,
be prepared.
You say Boy Scouts. Some people might say mansplaining.
They kind of go hand in hand. Have something somewhere.
Oh, man. So, for this, we need... I'm just going to leave this here for now.
Oh, my God. Wait. No, he did not get the magnetic fish, Martin. That damn fish. No,
why didn't I get...
fish.
I didn't get anything. See?
I didn't get the fish either, okay? And I work for them all the time.
I didn't get the fish.
I have some people, dude, can you get me a fish? No, I can't get you a fish.
So, we need...
The bane of my existence is
and
that
4x6Rs. That, and then we need these 2 cables over here.
Sugar-free. Wait, I should have sent new sugar-free gummies?
No, thank you. No. Whoever said that knows what that guy's name, the Beast guy, LA Beast. They've seen the video of LA Beast. I will never ever have sugar-free gummies.
A part of me wants to ask for the story behind that, but a better part of me is just
I can tell you this: sugar-free gummies are the world's most effective laxative. The guy tries to eat like a kilo bag or something like that of sugar-free gum.
What does your search history look like?
Oh man, he used to do some awesome. He's got like a ton of world records actually for food. Before Beard Meets Food, there was LA Beast, and but he was just hilarious. He used to do the stupidest stuff.
See, but wait, hold on, but yeah, hold on one second. Photos, what's up? So Grant says the sugar-free Haribo uses some word that I can't
xylitol
pronounce as a sweetener.
Xylitol, sorry.
Laxative in high volume.
Yeah.
But the ingredients they use between European Haribos and North American Haribos are different.
Yeah, that's very true.
European sugar-free Haribos might be safe.
Possibly.
Next time you come out to Prague, I think we should take that. I think you should be the official tester.
Okay, that's fine as long as I'm sleeping over at your place.
Yeah, sure. You can sleep out in the hallway or in the tub.
I shouldn't just not told you anything, and I do sleep at your place, and then I can have the sugar-free Haribo's.
You're not sleeping at my place. You're not my type, and I don't do charity work, so no.
I miss Prague. I haven't been. Last year was the first year I didn't go up to Prague.
You're still young. Might be safe. It might be safe to do the test. Greedy Musketeer, I volunteer as tribute.
But he will volunteer as tribute as long as he sleeps at your place.
Okay, I'm not a flop house, okay? You guys can get hotel room. You're not staying at my place.
That's done.
Don't forget to check that voltage switch is set to 230 volts. That is it.
This is
a
a
universal power supply.
Yeah, this is an automatic switching. So I've learned that lesson roughly 7 years ago through a live stream, which is why I have the reputation of emitting blue smoke.
Ah. See, for those in the U.S., they kind of have that advantage because I mean, like, if it's switched to if it's switched for 230,
nothing happens.
Still safe.
Yeah.
Over here,
It'll just blow up. You'll just have blue smoke.
yeah, just
Now, so that's part one. This is part two. Now, this is something actually. So, in the kit. This is something I want to let people know about, just in case they haven't built the Mark IV kit either. You have these, so these are like thermal stickers. These are thermal stickers. It is like they're double-sided. Very, very important. When you peel this or this, make sure you only peel the paper because it's very easy to also peel off the adhesive. It's very easy to peel off the adhesive. Thankfully, you have a few spare ones just in case. But yeah, something I've learned the hard way.
and now you know.
And now
And no
you
one's
know.
half the battle. Yo, Joe.
There you go. See? The more you know. I need that rainbow thing, like the more you know.
No, you need. No, what is wrong with you? You need old school G.I. Joe. Okay? Knowing's half the battle. God.
No, but preparation is half the battle.
Dominic, I tagged you in a post on Blue Sky with the Haribo story. It's why would you guys do that? I have enough trauma in my life. I'm friends with Joe. I don't need more. I saw that one guy who drank like a, what was it? It was like a
Also,
cooler.
something good to remove static from your hands is wear these.
Oh, thank God I'm not there. I probably would have hit the floor. So good. Yeah, but the guy drank like a 20-year-old thing of like high C ecto cooler.
Yeah, he also
And
did
he poured
the.
out into a glass.
Sorry, go on.
No. Is this the same guy who did the sugar-free Haribo thing?
So the guy who did the sugar-free Haribo also did like the 20-year-old clear Pepsi.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, he also ate the eggs, the balut eggs. Those fermented
So how's
duck
the bill
eggs.
going? So let's see, what step are we on? We are on...
Step 8, chapter 2, step 8.
Yep. Tactical Crocs.
Now, would you say I'm not powering through? I'm doing it at a normalish pace, like my normal pace.
Okay.
I could go faster than this, but I would have to ignore
good.
everyone.
All right, chat. I'll share a story with you, okay? So, way back when, a certain individual who might or might not be on camera right now, who is not me, decided to, do a little flex on social media, stating that he could do a was a Mark III build,
Mark III build.
right? In how many hours?
It took me 3.5 hours to start calibration.
Okay, so meanwhile, you have a certain other individual who is me working support, who noticed an increase of, hey, I just built my kit and nothing's working on it. And I'm like, okay. And then it took a few nights to finally realize that people were trying to beat a certain individual's speed time and flying through everything. And so my answer to that was like, are you trying to beat Noob's speed record? Yep. Okay, so what you're going to do is take everything apart and start over again. But you're not going to do a speed record because this is your first time building it. Yep. So what made you think you could do it in 3.5 hours?
You also need special squirrel skills, I call them. So now I know, like this is...
Shane's thinking maybe sugar-free is a good thing.
what we need to get Joe?
Canadian Maker Project. The more we learn about Joe, the more Shane's thinking maybe sugar-free is a good thing.
One thing I remember reading from the manual is when you get to this step, no matter how much your squirrel screams at you, do not put a screw in the bottom right-hand corner. I remember going through that part. It said something like, oh yeah, put aside your instinct and leave the hole on the bottom right empty.
So, Martin, please, I would like to hear a guess on how long you think the installation will take. But I would preface this first to say that you did review the instructions.
I went through the instructions at least 3 times. So I went through the instructions twice, like at a glance, just to get an idea of how much it differs. The third time I went through the instruction was literally step by step, as if I was building it, because I was sorting out all the parts. So, yeah.
What's the...
I would say it's going to take me... So personally, I think, I believe we'll start calibration at around, I'm going to say around 11. We'll start the calibration process.
Some people don't have other things to do. It's okay. 12 o'clock sounds good. We need to get Joel, and Pooch to speed build. What about me? What am I, the redheaded stepchild of the group?
You're the moderator,
to
dude.
Speed build a CoreOne at a charity event.
I'm up for that.
Well, it would have to be a European one.
I'm hearing, is that your Excel?
You wouldn't even be allowed in the U.S. Never mind, you're gonna worry about getting kicked out.
I'd have to be let in first.
Yep, which we probably wouldn't.
Also, this little tool here, this 3D printed tool, I love it. I was going through the instructions, and you use it for so many different things. So this is to guide the cable ties from tight spaces. This is to insert the idlers. This is the spacer for the toothed belt thingy. It's absolutely awesome. I love it.
The pulley gear.
The toothed pulley gear.
The thingy. This is the best. This is the best tool ever when I was building my Mark 3.5. Saves so much frustration.
Yep.
And I'm sure, yeah, because I know the tool that you're talking about, and this one definitely took inspiration from that. Noob, because you messed up someone. Charles, what's the deal with leaving out the bottom right screw? I'm not seeing that in the guide.
So later on, what's going to happen is there's going to be earth over there. I know this because of the Mark IV. I believe it's the screen. The screen earth gets attached to that.
Mm-hmm.
It comes on quite later on in the build. So now we need this goes here. The camera angle okay for everyone? Like, is it clear? Happy?
Looks good. I have to kind of blur my video.
No. I need these two grommets. It's a shame.
Yes.
Lots of grommets, but no Wallace. And there's your dad joke for the day. Jeez.
Just think, chat, I'm not getting paid to be here right now. I'm doing this for free.
So, it goes there. That goes there. And it goes there. And we need these two over here. Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
Please.
No, because I told you. So my studio is in a sub-basement garage area. And in the building, obviously, in this area, there are like 11 garages. Mine is one of 11. And people tend to come and go, obviously, as they please. It's their garage. But someone just came in playing J-Lo really loud. So.
Yeah, but that just goes to show the excellent quality of microphones that you use because no one heard it. Or on the other side, it's torturous because everyone just heard you sing.
Let's get
or
loud.
Allegedly sing.
Singing. So this goes in
You can't say
there.
grommet without sounding like a frog.
Grommet, grommet.
Yeah.
No.
Yep, I'm on camera. Hey, Liz. I got, truth be told, I got in trouble in Prague, and I'm now doing community service, so helping a fellow elderly person.
Which is why he's
counts
here.
for community service.
Now, we need, so this goes off to the side for now. We'll put this off to the side as well. I need the tool back here. We'll get this thingamabob over here. There you
Is that
go.
the official?
Thingamabob. Dude, it's always thingamabob.
Step 17 of chapter 3?
Yep.
Yeah, 3.
So those two. Back panel.
Yeah, so after you get the back panel installed onto the printer, that's when you're going to start noticing the weight of the printer.
Yep.
Across the ground, I love Prusa's attention to details put in part.
That's too big.
I like it. I remember like years and years and years and years ago, I grabbed a huge desk from an office store in the States, and it was one of those gigantic U-shaped desks with 2 hutches and all that stuff. No instructions. And it was like 10 o'clock at night and the store was closed and it was Christmas. because I bought it at like, you know, the Christmas Eve day sale, whatever. And oh my God, that I still have mental scars from that build.
So this goes in here.
Make sure you have the bolts lined up.
Yep, I'm just making sure. I think I have to pass the cables first through the hole down at the bottom. It doesn't say anything here. Wait, so that is there. That is there.
Nope, they just flop on the outside.
No, they just flop on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
They do, right?
And yep, because then you'll vote them.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking because there happens to be, the reason why I check this is because there happens to be a hole exactly here. So I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, very good pointing out the hole that no one can see.
I saw it, okay?
Yeah, but no one else can.
Which is why I showed it on
What
screen.
type of film use for printed parts? Hold on. Martin.
What the
What
hell?
type of filament is used? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking care of your chat, okay? I'm reading their questions to get answers, okay? What type of filament is used for Prusa 3D printed parts like inside that CoreOne? The majority of the parts, it depends, but for the most part, inside the CoreOne is
PCCF. And
Yep,
it's
correct.
absolutely beautiful. Let me show you. This is PCCF. That's out of focus PCCF. And that is in focus PCCF. See?
How
Really-
thick is the back panel?
Really nice.
There you go. Focus.
How thick is it's all 1 millimeter. This is all 1 millimeter folded steel. So it has quite a bit of strength.
Medium maker. There is no hole.
What?
I ain't gonna say anything.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm just reading comments.
There is no hole.
I'm just reading the words that are on the screen that other people type in.
No, that's not the one. That is the one.
Oh, excuse me. Just Roland said thanks for the measurement.
So next up is this part over here. We need these two nuts, Joe and Shane, and these two screws, Joe and Shane.
I ain't saying nothing. Too easy.
At least I didn't say screw ups, I said screws, okay. Okay, so these, that's why, because now, let me see if I can go up.
So far, it doesn't look much harder than a Mark IV as far as the build goes. From Mitch, hey Mitch.
It's
But yeah, it's good.
it's literally, like, I think, so personally to me, I think it's just the fact that every kit that Prusa produces is not essentially difficult if you take your time. It's just fun. At least that's me, the way I see it.
Because I already built one of these, and I was kind of like sweating it, thinking about putting together a certain part of the printer and everything else. I'm like, oh, this is going to take me forever. It actually was quicker than I anticipated. It was actually fun because, like, you know, you got to see exactly how it worked, the motion system works and everything else.
I think that's what I'm looking forward to the most, the Core XY part, because it's something like completely different to what I know a full Prusa kit is like.
it's kind of like we were saying before. I mean, like nowadays, there isn't that many Core XY kits on the market compared to, say, like, the i3 designs.
Yeah.
Designed of printers when they were, when they first started coming out.
I mean, back, 6 years ago, kits were all that was available.
Dread, is the power switch on the back of the printer, or can you turn it off and on from the front?
No, it's at the back.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
it's at the back.
So it's right here. It's literally right here.
Yeah. But technically, I mean, because it's open source and everything else, the designs are available, or even look at the instructions, and you could actually rewire, print out a modified LCD case. Put the switch there if you wanted to.
What I did was I bought these extension cords, these Wi-Fi extension cords. And all the printers are on these, and they're they have surcharge protection, power surge protection, stuff like that. And it's really awesome because at the end of the night, if I forget them on while I'm in bed, I just switch them off through the app.
Chris R., the other day I was talking to my girlfriend about Joe.
Okay.
And I said, I am so sorry because Joe messed me up in the head. He said, she asked me how I got into 3D printing. I was telling her about watching him build an ANET A8.
Oh my God.
And building one of my own.
Oh, ANET A8s.
Eddie Acosta, I love building. You learn more about the printer that way. You're absolutely right. Because when I was in support and I'm helping people out, if someone had a kit and they had to do something like, oh yeah, you're gonna do blah blah blah, I'm like, okay, thank you. If somebody had gotten an assembled printer, a lot of people would instantly panic, like, oh my God, I don't know how to do this. I'm like, it's okay, don't worry about it. We have instructions. It'll just take you a little bit of time. Breathe.
I will always, I always recommend, whenever possible, get a kit. Because I learned everything that I've learned when it comes to 3D printing, because all I've ever assembled, like in the beginning, were kits. Nowadays, so there are a couple of print farms in Malta. Most of them have Mark 3s or Mark 3.5 S's. I can dismantle and reassemble a Mark III in a couple of hours. Like, I can take it apart, service it, change parts where needed, reassemble it. And those kits led me to a career path, which I never thought I'd ever have. I do lessons now in 3D printing. I teach CAD. So, yep. I will always recommend kits.
Charles wants to know, did you miss the second red power cable that comes from the other side?
No, it's here.
I think it's on. Yeah,
no,
I see it.
The two.
I think it was hidden from. It's hidden from the view of the camera. I think.
I still don't have an overhead camera yet.
See, I want to sit there and next time I run into Chris O'Reilly, and sometimes his wife goes to the shows with him. Because of this experience, now I get to sit there and say, I know exactly what you go through. Because she'll sit in with Chris on his streams, and she'll help him out and read chat and all that. So, but the first person who calls me Mrs. Noob, I'm going to ban you so fast.
So no matter how much you prepare yourself, so I just noticed that in this step, I'm supposed to have...
Okay, so I see what he's saying. He's asking you, if you look on step 25, It's the second power cable from that top board plug.
Ah, yes. Ah, nicely done. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did miss that. Shane. Jesus. That was your job, Shane.
I'm doing, hey, Mister, I can build a printer so fast and la la la. Who am
I can.
Who would, what?
Watch it. You're going to get a stroke, man.
How dare I, question your expertise? You know how you teach CAD and printing, and you can build a printer and break it down in 3 hours.
2.
Far be it from me to say, hey, you effed up. When you have chat, when you have hundreds of eyes watching the screen right now.
But that's why, it's just, performance anxiety.
But actually, Charles, you know what? Good catch on that.
Very good catch. You saved me some work there. So I was just going to say, I was supposed to have 4 of these M3 by 30 screws, and I only prepared 2. So, okay. So now we have this thing, and then we have this thing, and this thing goes through this thing, and then it goes back down through this thing over here. Does it? Yes, it does. Yes.
You know.
It goes through that thing, and that thing.
Yeah, just be thankful that Lube never writes the instruction manuals for the printers.
So this thing goes through this thing. Oh, come on, those would be awesome. Do you remember when there was the book by Hodor for Game of Thrones, and every page is like Hodor. Those would be my instructions. This thing would go this thing goes with this thing, take the thingamabob, attach it to the wajamajigger.
So how many hours from photos, how many hours is this build, give or take?
Including preparation, I'm going to say at a minimum, the average Joe, me not being an average Joe, I'm just Joe, I'm going to say at least 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours.
Yeah, I would agree. They averaged it at work about 9 hours. It took me longer because we had the pre-production kits. So like how all the nuts and bolts are in this nice little individual bags, and they're all going towards different steps. Now, for us, everything was in a box.
And
so
that is Shane's excuse.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So, wait. Questionable choices. Dude, your name right now is perfect right now, because I'm like, yeah, don't call me Miss Noob or I'll boot you. And then you're like, so do me, or he says, do you prefer Miss Noob? So, questionable choices. Are you sure you want to ask me that question? If you make a Noob, the 4th power cable,
yes,
black
later.
It's not hooked up yet.
Yeah, that comes in later.
Yeah, yep. 4 holder, so like an MK3, yes, not bad, yeah.
So, we need this to go in here.
Yeah, but I mean, cause like I was sitting there, like, when they were doing the kits, I'm like, oh man, I don't even, cause I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be for like moderate users and everything else. I think if people, like, for someone who's just getting into the hobby or the industry, however you want, whichever side you're on as far as 3D printing goes. I mean, I think if someone who's just starting up, as long as they take their time.
Yes.
Like it's like how many hours? It's a weekend.
Yes, exactly.
And then you determine how much time you put into it.
I think the best way to put it is, it's going to take as long as it needs to take for you to enjoy it. Because if you enjoy doing speed builds and you enjoy the stuff, you thrive on the stuff, it's going to take you less. Personally, I would say just clear the weekend. Say you're busy. Have a couple of beers.
No, not while building a printer.
Oh, come on. No,
Well, I don't work in support anymore, so I mean, yeah, go ahead. What happened? Well, Joe said I could have a couple beers while building it, and it won't turn on. See, I'm just kind of curious though. When you get that built, how? I don't know if you're gonna be able to get it into camera view.
When it gets bigger,
Yeah.
it's okay. We'll just switch on to the main camera.
Ah.
And then details with the side camera. Now we'll figure it out. Don't worry. So, the parts without the thingy-mabob.
Cookie TM. Woohoo! First CoreOne kit stream. Johnny CG, would rubber washers between the fans and the casing help reduce the noise?
I can tell you now that they don't make any noise.
They are. It's basically similar to
Noctua.
the Mark IV's fan. Well, even the Mark IV's fan. You know.
Yeah.
They're so like overpowered. They can run them at lower lower power. That will do just as fine. They're much quieter. IR blinks. Building my first 2S taught me so much about 3D printing. Just want a pre-built nowadays or a few screws to assemble. Wait, to assemble deal at worst.
Just so you know, he gets offended if you call him IR blinks. It's blinks.
Well, why did you tell me before stream to call him IR blinks?
I didn't tell you to call him. I just said IR blinks.
Yes,
because
you
he was.
certainly did.
Yeah, exactly.
You did.
But because it's kind of like those, the non-PC jokes. You say that it's fine to say them in private.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was private. I thought that was like, Martin, are you going to live stream until it's completely ready for action, or make a part 2?
I mean, it depends. It depends on how the progress is. To be honest, I'd say we will definitely switch it on tonight. Like, unless something really...
Help.
Like, unless something really goes wrong, which I'm not seeing it, I'd say tonight we should be able to switch it on and print something with it. I don't want to over tighten these because I don't want to strip the metal. Okay, that is there now. So let's see if I can do this. Ah, you get to view. Oh, see this? See that? See that? That is Juliet.
What?
That is Juliet.
What? Oh. Okay, so now I can see it. See, I have to watch the YouTube feed so I can see your camera.
Let me see if I can. So we will need these rivet
That's probably a good thing. He'll build as long as Bella will allow him to.
Nah, Bella's fine. She's upstairs with my wife, sleeping. She ate. She's happy. So I'm all good.
Eddie Acosta, I'm glad you don't strip. I'm also glad he doesn't strip.
Publicly.
Hey, whatever you do behind closed doors, thank God they're closed, is fine.
I forgot to get a pair of tweezers.
What is this stream on Twitch? I have to watch ads? Huh?
Now, this.
Are you simulcasting?
Nope.
What is the stream on Twitch? I have to watch ads.
I don't believe
I have
it.
no idea what she's... Yeah, I have no idea what Questionable is talking about.
So, We're gonna go with this one first.
Yours, happy wife, happy doggo, happy Joe.
Exactly. Happy wife, happy YouTube life, as I say. Let me see if I can. There. So.
Yeah, so this is when you start
3,
to notice the weight of the printer.
4. Then we have 3 down here. That's 1. I love these rivets. I really, really like these rivets.
So for those of you playing the home game, Chapter 3, Step 34, mounting the back panel. That's where we're at.
And
they're getting ads on
4.
YouTube. We all do now. Ah,
yeah.
Okay.
So now I need.
I thought they didn't run ads on live streams.
Yeah, now they get ads on live streams.
Ad blocker. I mean, I'm sorry. It's voices in my head.
So that, and we also need.
I got a pop-up ad. Wow.
That.
See, now we all can sit there and say, I remember back when they didn't run ads on the internet. You just type in what you want, you got it. No ads, no nothing. Those were the days.
Oh, that. This goes here.
Yay.
Okay, now we are going to go through this. Let me see if I can. Fortunately, I don't have. Wait, hold on. I can probably do this.
No, the lighting's kind of good, man.
There. So we need to pause the cable.
One thing I really do like about the splitter, though, on my unit, it was a beta, got all banged around. So the Z motor threaded rod was bent, and with that splitter there, it made it changing it so much easier. Because I'm just sitting there, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to do all this.
Yeah.
Rip out all the wiring, trace the line, remove it, feed the other one in. Nope. Just went straight to the splitter, unplugged it, plugged the new one in, done.
Now we need. So we have this.
Jan, you could be surprised how much weight those rivets can hold. Jan, have you physically tested that yourself?
You know what I want to check before I continue? Yes, that goes in there. Okay, so we have 1 and 2. So this goes here. That goes in there. This ZR. This is ZL. This is ZR.
Once you get done with that, I'll Spectre, did he?
ZL.
No, I think he got that part.
And this is also.
When he gets done with this, we'll have him check it.
What did I do?
They're saying you forgot the self-tapping screw in the back.
Possibly, because I remember taking out a self-tapping screw.
You're looking at.
Yeah, okay,
bottom.
bottom. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I did forget
Did
it.
you miss it?
Yep.
See, I don't have to worry about anything. Chat's doing half of my job for me.
Exactly. So we don't need you, Shane.
That, fine. Yeah, but see, they don't have the screen button. I have the screen button. But good catch there, Spectra. That 3D monkey. Don't forget to floss. Oh, that's what we should have done. For like say every 5 mistakes you had to floss or something.
Every what?
Every 5th mistake you would have to floss.
Every 5th mistake. So I've got
Yes.
what, 2 so far?
3.
Fine. Hold on, let me just.
Spectre. Yep. Step 34. See, this is good. Your community does the the play at home version. Do I get a CoreOne kit now? That would be up to Joe Kasha. I mean, if he wants to fork out on the money, that's up to him, man.
There you go. All right, so.
I have the movie Scream. Does that count? Unfortunately, no. Because when we were setting all this up and everything else, all my cameras and everything else is set up differently. So I had to redo all my stuff and everything. And then I'm like, wait, I have a soundboard. Wait, that works with Discord. Oh, okay. Let's try this out.
Are you just talking to yourself now?
Huh? What?
Are you just talking to yourself now?
No, it's the voices in my head that keep me company.
All right, okay, fair enough. So, I got to step a cable. So
Don't cut the red cable, only the green one.
So guide the stepper splitter cable through the oval hole to the electronics board. So this goes in there. Okay. Next up, we need this. Take the end of the XLCD cable with the QR code label, which is this. Push a few centimeters in. Oh, there's an office joke there.
No,
Yours, if you're still there, could you please? Looks like those foam feet. Oh no, this is not foam, these are rubber. This is
yeah,
heavy duty rubber. Thank you, Yoris.
But I also like the fact that there's like several different, user-made feet option or even legs.
Yeah, even legs,
Or
stuff like that. Yep.
Because I think Dave from work designed legs so his Roomba can just go underneath it and continue to clean.
That goes there.
Joe is going to finish in time for FP3.
Oh yeah, oh, definitely. Definitely.
Oh God! Of course we get the "that's what she said" comment.
Of course, yours is always there for that. Now we need. So. Number 3. So this is lettuce C. So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. So 3 goes in here. That is ground. 2. Is that 3? Is there's wait. Oh. So 2 is the not a small part. Okay, so 2 goes in there.
So Charles, did they switch to a longer LCD cable based on early feedback from owners of the assembled kit having issues getting the LCD installed. To be honest with you, I don't have that answer. There might be someone here who would have an official answer, but I don't see them, so I can't tell you.
I think maybe
But
that was
I
related to the Excel.
I'm not sure.
Because I believe the Excel, I think it was the Excel, no, it was the Mark 4S, which had a slightly, it still uses the same cable, but you need to know that you have to account for some slack. I think that's, so this goes there, this goes there, so these we can, so that's just this cable, so we can tighten these up. Is my headphone working?
Is your headphone working?
Yeah, all right, it's okay, okay. You went quiet for there for a second.
Yeah, I was trying to read. Trying.
Trying?
Trying.
That's one.
Oh, it's good to know I'm just here for mic checks and headphone checks.
I mean, at some point, the batteries of the mic will probably die anyway, so you need to do your,
what?
The batteries for my mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3. So these go 4 and 5 go through here. Okay.
All right. Do we have any updates on the Mark 4S to CoreOne upgrade shipping times? Still this month? As far as I know, yep, still on track for April. But that can always change. You know, something, you know, whether it be a supply issue, whatever. So, you know, as far as I know, things are still on track. All right, so Jan, we switched, but not significantly. I'm going to assume you was talking about the LCD cables. Visual.
Next up.
Officially, it still says April. We're still in April.
Now, before I forget, we will do the self-tapping screw. Come on. Okay. This was here. Jesus.
Yes.
Now it's my my beloved neighbor and his really loud bike.
So you're complaining about your neighbor's old
Yes,
man.
because my Juliet is quiet.
Are there kids outside running on your front lawn that you want to go yell at them next?
We don't do lawns here.
I'm sorry, do you want to go
If
yell
there
at
were
them
any
for
kids-
running on your pebbles and stones?
If there were any kids running in front of my apartment, they'd be flying. And because I live on the 5th floor.
I see it, obviously. You dropped that. No, I didn't drop anything. And see, I am respectful to people who work, you know, the transit systems and everything else and pick up stuff, you know, so, like, you know, whatever. You can sit there and say, yeah, Shane dropped it, you know, whatever, that's okay, that's fine.
So, this is when we attach all of these.
Oh, wow. I'm not... so that person's name who I messed up, who you told me to say it a certain way, I'll just let you read his message.
So professional doesn't murder your name in his video history that you know what to do.
All right, so Jan was saying, yep, the XLCD gained a few centimeters, but it is routed in a slightly different way, so the final length is the same. Cedric, looks like he's getting a CoreOne delivered on Monday. Incendium 87. Any clouds to shake your fist at?
What? Who? What?
Any clouds to shake your fist at? If you're an old man yelling at things.
So that is there, and this will be this. That goes in there. Now.
Are you sure?
Almost positive. Almost 100% positive.
Sure.
Next
I
up,
shouldn't have loaded the soundboard.
this.
So many times I'm just like, press a button, press a button.
We'll go up here. And this will go through that, and in there. Get a stepper driver
Oh,
cable.
excuse me.
This one. And this one will go into this one here, right? Yes. Okay. So far, so ish, good-ish. So far-ish.
Spectra. All right, I gotta pause and play more DayZ and look for
Arrange the cable shown in the route. Okay, make sure the cable goes in. Please access the cable over the other cables and route it. Okay, so this will go over these cables. This we can guide through there. Also, it's very important you talk to yourself when you do these things.
Wait, do I don't have to be here?
Who's the what now?
See, exactly.
Okay. And then place there, connect this again, secure the cable arrangement by tightening the bottom zip tie. The bottom one. Only the bottom one, yeah? Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Next up is the cover.
I think when you get done with this chapter, you need to take a drink break.
A drink brink?
A drink break.
Ah, okay, okay. I thought there was like a new word or something, like a drink brink.
A dink dink?
Okay. Now, this one.
Yours. I love Joe is hiding behind the printer.
I didn't drop it. Sorry to
You sure?
disappoint. Oh, yep.
See, why did you just jinx yourself?
I didn't drop it.
No?
It-
Look, you
it-
dropped it.
No, it went on the table. but it didn't fall.
Oh, I see. It was nature, gravity, physics.
Exactly. It
It
just
wasn't your
moved.
fault.
It moved. It didn't
Okay.
fall. It just
Okay.
moved.
See, chat, there's things that you learn watching a professional.
And there are things that you learn watching me.
creative Excuses. It wasn't me, it was gravity.
Now, next up is this.
All right, you got the self-tapping screw in. Oh, excuse me.
Okay. And we are here now.
Yay!
Haribo time. But I'm not taking any Haribos. Okay.
Hey, Tom. What are you drinking, anyways?
Monster.
Ugh.
A Lewis Hamilton Monster. It's probably one of the tastiest ones.
I don't know. I can't drink energy drinks. It's like drinking chemicals.
No, I don't mind them.
To me, that's what it tastes like.
It calms me down.
You'll drink Monster, but you won't eat gummy bears.
Hey,
I question that as well.
This has a total of 11 calories, okay? This weighs 100 grams and it has 343 calories. So there you go.
You must be great at parties, with all these fun facts.
At parties, I'm a whole different person, but I'm not at a party.
Obviously. Because I think you just
it's not like
about 10 people to fall asleep with that one.
when we go out to eat in Prague, it's not like I tell you, no, this is not the place because it's it's not healthy.
Excuse me?
When we go to eat out in Prague, oh, I remember that. Remember that crappy foam that we drank, the beer foam.
Oh dear Lord!
So in Prague, you can buy a glass of beer foam to drink.
All right, so chat. I left Prague for about 3 or 4 years, and I came back. Shortly after I came back, Joe came. So him and I went out and we went to the touristy sections, and so it was a rib place, was it?
I can't remember. I honestly can't remember.
I think it was like.
I know you had an apron on with boobs on it.
Yes, it had apron boobs, allegedly. And so they're like, we saw the beer menu, and it's like milk beer, and I'm like, what the hell is milk beer? And I'm like, what the fuck? So Joe's like, oh, we'll just order it.
You almost there. You almost.
What?
Oh, you almost swore. You almost swore.
Almost.
I'm sorry. Continue. Go ahead.
And so we ordered it. And if you ever seen proper pints from Prague, it's this gorgeous glass and golden nectar of the gods and everything else. No, this thing was all foam.
Foam.
It was
just foam.
It was probably 80% foam and a little thing. And I'm like, my God, this is the same stuff when they, open up a new keg. They just throw it out. Like, oh no, it's the foam.
Let's sell it.
Genius.
Let's make money.
Out a way to sell beer foam
to tourists.
Yep. I couldn't tell if it was the most genius thing I ever saw in my life, but I was also mad that we fell for it.
I'm trying to see if there is any particular orientation. No, this has to be this way because then.
Wait, which way? Which one are you doing?
So
no, those have to go a certain way.
Yeah, that's why. Because if I do it the other way, then the edge will hit the edge of the PCB. So The thing
Yeah,
is-
as you can see, if you look at chapter 4, step 4,
yes, yeah,
it shows it right there.
Yep. So there you go. That's one.
Okay. 3D Monkey. Oh dear. More energy Joe goes squirrel at any moment now. Monster calms him down.
It does,
That's
actually.
That's the ADHD.
Literally, like coffee doesn't get me hyper. It just helps me calm my. It just helps me calm the voices.
No, you don't calm them down. You just let them run rampant.
No,
No.
The difference is with caffeine, the voices become organized and they have a proper conversation instead of all shouting all at once.
Dude, that's half the fun. He's called Fun Fact Joe. Oh, wait, hold on. Going back to the power button on the back. How do you move this to the front the best way? I will have difficulty turning on and off on the back.
I would say you definitely need a mod. You need to design like a place for it. That's one thing. And chances are you will need to make like solder an extension cable to it. But you'll definitely have to open the power supply.
Jan, am I going to read your message? Because there's no way to make that sound...
Safe.
Yeah, no. In fact, we'll have a little chit-chat on Monday about that.
Okay, so these, let me just... Okay.
Yep, as Joe and now Jan says, you could also use a smart plug.
Yep.
And now they're fairly cheap now.
Yeah.
Okay. Plugs, you don't want to go in the cheap end but you can get good name brand ones for about €5.
The
€10.
TP Link ones are awesome. I can literally show you here. These are my TP Link. Like I have the CoreOne. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it would help.
CoreOne, Prusa Mark 4S, and XL. These are all upstairs. Yep. I can literally just press that, and I know that upstairs it goes off.
And even on some of the smart plugs, they keep track of the amount of electricity.
Yes, so exactly.
Especially if you're doing, if you're running a print farm and you're selling it, and you have to keep track of your electrical costs. Smart plugs are definitely the way to go with that. Okay, so it's the actual that you need to move. The button. All right, so it's the actual button that you need to move.
Oh, yes, definitely. You'd have to extend the wire for sure.
Yeah. For me, I'm not answering because
you'd get in trouble.
Electricity. Huh?
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's just I'm not qualified enough to answer that question.
The only way you can move that button is to extend the cable of it, but that would require a general knowledge of electricity. You need to make sure that the wire gauge is good enough. You're entering in an area that, best not to meddle with, at least in my opinion.
Yoris agrees with us as far as the smart plugs, but I can't read his out loud because if I do, I'll probably trigger a few people's Google Home to do things.
Okay, so these might fall out now. No, they're not going to fall out. Okay.
3D Monkey, did you just kill your friends showing us that?
That goes there. Now, I'm going to put this over here for now. And we're gonna get this.
Yeah, I do like how they did the design for the rear cover and how they put that bend in there. And now they have it with the grooves with all the cables, so it all fits in there nice and snug.
Nice and neat.
You don't have to worry about things. But power. Well, no. If you have a smart plug, that's not going to interfere with your the power loss, because you'll lose the power at the plug.
Exactly.
At the smart plug, so it'll be the same exact thing.
Yep. We need smaller one, smaller one, smaller one. So there. This goes there.
So for our people playing the at-home game, we are on Chapter 4, Step 8, preparing the heat bed carriage, where Joe, I said Joseph.
Joseph.
Dude, there was one time I was doing the 1440 stream, and Joe and Joel were on, and I was introducing one of them, and I said, "Hey, and here you go. All right, so guys, welcome Joel Sif." And they both looked at me, and I'm just like, "Guys, I'm sorry. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. My brain's fried, okay?"
Joel Sif.
Then I'll just use my Philips Hue power plug. Yeah, seriously, smart. The smart plugs, honestly, I mean, they're the way to go.
Okay.
You know, it's, like I said, especially if you're running a printing business, because they keep track of how much power it uses. So I asked my so-called smart plug some questions, but it did not answer. So they're not so smart. Yeah, I remember one time I had an Alexa near me, and I was watching an anime with subtitles on, and Alexa reacted to it, started turning things on and off, and then just killed everything in my house. And I'm like, what the hell was that?
I wonder how many people have us really loud and have Alexa. Alexa, play Chop Suey by System of a Down. Really loud, please.
Hey Google, order 50 pounds of dog food.
I do that to my daughter now in the morning in order to wake her up, because obviously teenager waking up in the morning, a bit of a chore. So I just play System of a Down, Chop Suey, really loud on her Alexa, which is why I got her an Alexa.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work with mine.
Why? They probably enjoy it.
No, I'm just trying to think of like a song that would make me so angry I would wake up to turn it off.
Taylor Swift, Justin Bieber.
Cha-cha, my Alexa starts to play music after that. I got my AirPods in, so screw you, noob. Just got the notification. I guess it's been 30 minutes. Oh, okay.
Next, we need this part here. And there.
I have to give credit to one of my colleagues who did the photos.
These are
For
awesome.
those of you playing the home game, no, but Chapter 4, Step 9, the last photo. That's almost a work of art.
Yeah, agreed.
Questionable choices now. My Alexa's playing Chop Suey. Thanks. NJ, I have mine play Baby Shark for my son.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do.
See, you're just itching to floss. You just had the head bob going, everything else.
I can't floss. I have lots of sore muscles. It hurts.
What's the estimated build time? 2 days? No, the estimated build time is average 9 hours. But it depends on the person. And then plus also take your time and enjoy it. Learn from it.
So we need to... So this should be approximately 3 millimeters from there.
The Bane in Our House was the Gummy Bear song. Oh, from the cartoon. Gummy bears running everywhere.
So that should be there.
Ooh, maybe I can play that. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, wait, this is your stream. I can't do that.
Do what?
I was about to play the Gummy Bears theme song.
Oh, no, you can't. So, like, okay, like there, and then what?
Ain't singing, it's not singing. It's just like me pretending that I know what I'm doing. Kane's very uncomfortable by seeing himself on the camera.
Me feeling uncomfortable on camera?
No, me.
Ah,
I'm
you.
not used to being on camera.
You're always on camera.
1440.
You're always on camera.
Have you ever seen my streams? I use an avatar. I'm a VTuber, man. I don't have to look at myself.
Hey, Joe, it's me and Edward.
Okay. Joel just sent me, Joel, 3D printing nerd, just sent me a WhatsApp with a video clip because he's watching the stream with Edward from Magigo in his studio.
Oh, cool. Hey, Joel. Hey, Magigo.
Goo goo. Hey, goo goo.
Oh, no.
That's wrong.
John, had a CPR refresher course recently. Instructor said Baby Shark was the right tempo for compressions.
Staying alive.
Just trying to do, they're doing the chest commands. Baby Shark. No, you're going too fast.
Actually,
the other person, they're going up to the light and everything else, and they hear that song and they get sucked back in.
Hey, Joe,
No!
it's me and Edward. We're streaming at the same time. And it's everybody over on chat. Say hi, chat. There we go. All right. Good luck building your CoreOne. Bye, Joe.
Strike by singing "Carry On My Wayward Son." I didn't say
can
that.
you hear that?
Me?
Yeah. Did you hear the? I don't know. Probably
No.
on stream. Let me. Hold on. Let's do this so you guys can see it. There you go. I don't know if you can hear it.
Hey, Joe, it's me and Edward.
Hi, Joe.
We're streaming at the same time. And it's everybody over on chat. Say hi, chat. There we go. All right.
They're
Good luck building
streaming
your
as well.
CoreOne. Bye, Joe.
They're streaming as well. So this is here. Wait,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, no, I have the YouTube stream. I have the YouTube stream muted.
Ah, okay, that's why. This one goes here. This is, I don't know, like this is so relaxing to me. I love kits. And I love the fact that finally there's like something different, you know? It's just something different, something new, something fun. That goes.
No, I think it's. I honestly kind of felt like when they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do kits." I think since like you have your Vorons and everything else, but like that's
it's a
part of
very
it,
very
that's,
the Voron kits are a whole different beast to these kits. Don't get me wrong, I love them. I absolutely love them, but I love them because of their complexity. Voron instructions are made by engineers for engineers.
wait 1 second. Official statement here. Guys, make sure the reflective side of the LED status cover is closer to the LED strip. It might be the camera, but it looked like the cover was upside down.
What do you mean?
So, hold on, let me...
this one here? Okay. So there's... Yeah. The reflective one, yeah. Da-da-da. Matte side up. Okay, good to know. So yeah, so there. I think he's referring to this step. So this piece of acrylic over here, there's a matte part and a reflective part.
That's the fourth screen. One more, you have to floss.
I'll floss if you floss. It's.
I
mean, technically now it's our stream.
Literally trying to teach me how to floss at events. It didn't work.
To be fair, we have a GIF of you flossing. Hold on. Wait. 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 Let me see if this works. Okay, all right. So because my my right AirPod died, so now I'm onto my left AirPod.
Oh, so your hearing aid isn't working. That's good to know.
Exactly. That goes there. Now we have
one more mistake. For every 5 mistakes that Joe makes, he gets to floss.
I mean, I don't remember making these rules for my own stream, but is Jan here? So yes, I have a question because I don't know if I missed it completely or if it's hasn't been added. Usually, when it comes to the linear bearings, no, I can see there's actually already some grease inside them, so we do not need to grease them, correct? Like pack them with grease, like we do on the Mark IV. I can see some grease inside them already, but just a little bit.
These ones are already, yeah, they're already, they come with grease in them now.
They're pre-greased. Yes. So this is L. This goes here. Now there is an orientation, which I have to make sure I get right. And the orientation is, okay, there. You have to have the bearings on the opposite ends, I believe. Yes, correct. Oh, that was a very, very, very satisfying click.
What is Joel up to?
I think they're streaming at the moment. I have no idea about what.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go watch.
See ya.
Dude, how bad would that be?
See if you can steal some viewers at least, you know?
Where are you going? I'm going to go check out another streamer. But you're here.
So, M3 by 10.
All right, so correct. Blue package means that they are already lubricated. No need to lubricate anything in the kit except the planetary gears in the Extruder.
Okay, cool. Keep the windows, ensure the top surface of that. Okay, follow the same. Oh, right. Okay. Tighten.
Back to 3D. Noob! How's it going?
What's up, Adam? Let me see if I can have that click again. Wait. Oh, so satisfying.
But you're trying to like have your lab mic pick up something that's on the table.
Yes, which is why I bent over.
Sure.
I didn't do that because I dropped the soap, dude.
He's practicing for his OnlyFans. New Baptist Dark.
One. So.
Decent. No, I'm not leaving. I was joking. He was like, see ya. No, Photo's like, see ya. No. I'm just kidding. Joel is streaming Magigoo and the inline filament dryer.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, but no, when I was doing the kit, I had the same question and everything else as far as the
bearings.
The bearings.
I mean, it was just something, because I went through it back and forth just in case I missed it, and I wanted to remember to ask that question.
Yeah. No, because I when I was building it, I had the same exact thing. So I'm like, wait, where's the, because I'm sitting there like, it comes with the lube. Are we supposed to do this or not? So.
Great minds think alike.
Either that or old men just share one brain cell between the two of them.
Exactly. We just forget.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we need this to go.
Bob Hearns. Demented minds think alike too. Exactly.
True story. So this is right. That goes there. And then 2x10s. So it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good with time. I mean, at this point, it's not like, I'm going to stop as soon as I finish the Core XY, because I know that the most part of the process, of the build process that has steps is the Core XY. The motion system. So I know that once that's done, everything else should be a little bit easier. I mean, except for an extruder, because that takes a bit of care. Next step, we have...
Is that PCCF holding the bearings? I wonder why they didn't use PETG regarding vibrations.
I have no idea.
Well, part of it has to do with, excuse me, for those who say, get a whole bunch of CoreOnes into a print farm, they're printing nothing but, say, ABS or ASA all the time. Prolonged heat would even affect PETG.
First one. What did I miss?
Links. Just pointed out Joe's fun pronunciation as he murdered my name and trolled Shane into saying it wrong. Yeah, Joe, what the hell? Why are you trolling me into messing with your community? What's wrong with you, Joe?
So center screw first.
Photos. I see fingerprints on the bed.
Shh, we don't talk about those. Technically, that's not a fingerprint, that's a smudge. And as long as it stays on the heat bed, it's fine. It's the build plate that I don't want fingerprints on. Oopsie.
At first, I thought it was a smudge of my monitor.
Have you started preparing for the giveaway for photos for the 3 spools of filament? Dude, do some work, man.
I'm sorry, whose channel is this?
Mine?
I don't know how you run your contest. And besides, you know, this is if you had pre-existing knowledge, you should have set it all up by now.
To be fair, I did not have pre-existing knowledge. I did not have pre-existing knowledge.
You had more knowledge than I had.
We shared the knowledge as soon as I found out. So we both screwed up in this.
Lube's channel, that's why he's delegating tasks. Yes, but see, you delegate tasks to people who work for you. I don't. I'm doing community service right now.
You think you don't work for me, but you do.
Because we're nagging like a married couple. You don't love me anymore.
It's not you, it's me, man.
Marie. It's not you, baby, I swear.
So, now
hold on. Hello, everyone. From Marty's.
This has to go through here. That goes through there. So this goes underneath. So thermistor cable goes underneath. Come on. On both ends. That goes in there. That goes through there.
The thing my Bob goes to slot A, the whatchamacallit.
The whatchamajigger. And this goes in there.
I mean, on you, I've never heard that.
What? Whatchamajigger?
More like here in the community than community service, Shane. I bet he takes you out more if you get yourself. Wow. Wait, hold on. If I get dolled up more, or if Noob gets dolled up more?
If I get told off more?
Oh wait. Fotis gifted 5 memberships.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much, Fotis. Our filament sponsor, if Shane gets around to giving it away.
How? You know, I don't know why I'm sitting here dealing with this. I have a disconnect button. I can just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to bed.
You can't. It's too early.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I told you. I go to bed at 8 o'clock. I wake up between midnight and 2 a.m. I start working. Then I take a nap in the morning. I wake up and I go into the office and I go back to work.
You nap at work.
Yes, I don't. I keep on, like, I have a smartwatch and I keep on upping my daily steps because whenever I go to work, I always just go crazy with, you know, first it was 6,000, now I'm getting like 9,000 steps a day. So I put 9,000 in. Next thing I'm getting 12,000 steps a day. I'm like, I gotta stop doing this.
You know what? I miss the coffee place next to the student hotel thingy up the road.
It's still there.
Oh, I miss that place. I have like the frequent buyer card. I should have a free coffee next time I come up.
Yeah,
They-
Shane, do some work. Wait, chat. It's the same thing, okay? I'm here doing community service, you know. Plus, this is not my channel, okay? If it was, I would know how to run, you know, which method would work best for a proper giveaway. I would have, you know, either a form ready or pick a name or whatever, and I would actually have the controls in order to do that. But since I don't,
You just create them. You send me the link and put them in the chat. You can. You just post them on the chat. Come on, man. Don't be so. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious? Then why don't you do the wheel of names?
Or else what we can do, also just FYI, since these 3 spools are a voucher, which Fotis is going to exchange, you're going to have to accelerate the process of exchanging the voucher. Just saying. Love you.
I'm sorry, what?
Because the 3 spools of filament, Fotis will exchange some points for them. And therefore, since he's going to exchange some points, your job is to make sure that the voucher gets exchanged promptly. The Prusa meter is smaller. Love you, Shane. Okay, next up. Bed spacer. You still there? So, bed spacer. We need to move the camera a little bit because you can not see anything that I am doing. Then we will be inserting the thingamabob over here. The cable. Okay. Question of Jan is here. The heat bed cable. Does that go behind the lead screw or in front of it? I think it's in front of it.
Behind.
Behind? Okay.
Behind and under.
The heat bed cable must run under the heat bed and behind the rear marks. There you go. See?
You said you read the instruction 3 times, right?
Yes. I'm just testing your knowledge. That's all. That's all. That's all. Ensure the heat bed assembly is seated correctly. Okay. Now. These. So this goes in here. Okay. Ensure the correct orientation, light the holes in terms of the nuts and bed spacer, blah blah blah. It doesn't match the holes. Use security representative, heat bed carriage and bed spacer together with 2 M3 by 18. So now it's a matter of making sure you still there, Shane?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm doing your damn form for your contest.
Thank you, baby. Unfortunately, I have the glare on the glasses.
On mine?
No, I have the glare from the light on the glasses and I cannot see.
I'm sitting there. I'm like, are you seriously saying I have a glare on my glasses? I'm doing the work for you. Shut up.
No. I'm talking about me. Not everything is about you, Shane.
It's always about me.
So that goes there. What if... Technically, trying to figure out how I can align this. Let me see, maybe I missed something here. Okay. What if I just do this straight away? Wouldn't it be better? There you go, just enough to...
Jordan, I really love to see a Molex connector for the heat bed cable instead of having it to pass through the enclosure. Would make repairs much more easier. Yeah, but then you could probably run a chance of it actually disconnecting as well, or getting loose and heating up.
Okay, so now I know that.
Bob Carnes, off to lunch and to give away a roar and have a great stream.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, how you, where? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's great. 3D Monkey's giving us relationship advice. Relationship number 1, trust each other.
I trust that Shane knows how to do a giveaway.
Yeah, Shane knows how to do a giveaway on his own channel.
Shane, why not use the same idea as the PSU connector, like in the enclosure? Where's that? There. And these. This is interesting. Why? For some reason, you see this?
What? I'm sorry. I'm actually doing
no,
your.
it's okay. Yeah.
I'm doing your job. So apparently I can't watch. Maurice Kevner, Shane, why not use the same idea as the PSU connector, like in the enclosure?
There you go.
Unfortunately, I am not a designer, nor engineer, nor anyone who thinks they know what they're doing. That could have been for multiple different reasons. So who knows? I mean, they might sit there and do something at another iteration. Pokon, shut up. I don't like when mom and dad are fighting. All right, where are you?
So there's, I'm noticing that as I'm twisting this, maybe a bit of grease might help this. But look, so...
Oh, what's it doing?
So, okay. Now this
Yeah.
requires a bit of force, and then all of a sudden, back to normal. So I'm noticing that it's almost like some of the teeth here.
Maybe that.
It's like there's like some
Is there
debris.
anything stuck in the teeth?
Yeah, there it is. Now I can see it. It's like it's kind of like resin, actually. So let me fix this up.
Doris, I think the screw's bent slightly.
No, it's not bent. There you go. See? Look. See the difference? There's literally, let me see if I can zoom in. Wait, let me manually. Come on. No, the other way around. Wait. See? It's like there's some resin on it. Ah, I know how to fix it.
What?
I know how to fix it. Wait. Wire brush. Wire brush.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Just get a wire brush, dude. I mean, granted, it shouldn't be like that, but wire brush would be the easiest thing to get that off.
There you go.
Yeah, your form is sent here, too.
But this is why we do live builds. There you go. I love solving problems. Okay, anyway, that goes
Yeah,
on.
it looks like slight intolerances from the vendor. It should not be noticeable in the final assembly, but we will have we will have some talk to do with the vendor. Squirt gun. I don't understand the squirt gun, but I don't want to know about the squirt gun.
Squirt gun?
It wasn't on threads. It wasn't. It was just some debris. I mean, was it? I don't think it's resin.
No. I mean, I'm just saying, like it feels like resin, but it was something that could easily be scraped off.
No steel wire brush. Use brass one instead.
Yeah, I could have used the yeah.
So
This is
and
steel.
John is saying, wipe that lead screw to get any dust off of it, or any brass dust off it. Hey, I do the work for you, and what happens? Things fall apart.
Yeah, oh well.
Didn't we already answer this question? And I'm not going to read it as it's written because I'd be screaming. Does anyone know when the Mark 4S to CoreOne kits will be shipped? It should be shipped out this month in April. Since this is the 4th of April, we still have, 20 days in April. Still got like 3 weeks. I just want to say that Shane is doing a great job. Thank you, Maurice. At least some people appreciate me and the work that I do at a moment's notice.
So this
It's
is
nice
the.
to know that some people's community
Stop complaining, man.
appreciate the work that I do. I am not complaining. I'm stating my thoughts about your community.
My community
30 days
awesome,
in
man.
April. Thank you. Huh?
My community is awesome.
Mom, stop shouting at Dad. You go to your room.
Let me guess,
No
Pokemon.
Nintendo, no TV. Read the Bible.
All of it. Twice.
Last day of April, not that it didn't happen with the CoreOne, right?
So,
I couldn't tell you, man. To be honest with you. I don't have an exact date to tell you.
that goes there. That goes there.
April 30th is a Wednesday. Expect to see a single conversion kit box on a conveyor belt in a photo on social media. Dude, if I can make that happen, I'll be on the conveyor belt holding the conversion kit. Saying, see?
So, these two.
I don't, man. I just... Hold on. I don't know, man. I just met your community. Let's hope they can ramp up the production so that it won't be May.
I need a cable tie. Cable tie. There.
If I remember
Here we
correctly,
go.
Prusa always says on Friday. They never say which one, though. Well, you have 52 Fridays to pick from. That's an awful lot of Fridays.
So this will go there.
Down.
That will go there.
See, now I'm all lost in the instructions because I was delayed doing your
So I am on 36, step 36. And this one goes here. Beautiful. I love how neat it is. Okay. I just need to remember because there is, remind me that one of the nuts on the lead screws is not pushed in through enough for the screw to grab it. So we'll have to.
actually, Charles has a very good question for you.
Yep.
When the live stream is done, will you go back and put bookmarks in the video to align with the instructions? Could be very helpful to those looking to this video for guidance in the future.
Absolutely. I am more than happy to do so.
But he says, not me though. I have a pornographic.
Pornographic.
Pornographic
Is that a pornographic memory?
I mean, we were talking about you flossing earlier on, you know.
Oh.
I mean, there's no shame here.
There is a shame here.
Shame.
Ah, okay. Now, that goes under all of these. 1, 2, 3.
Photographic. Dude, it's what you wrote. It's there. Okay, I asked Noob this question. What does your search history look like?
Red one.
Sometimes because I had to sit there and stop and read that first. I'm like, he voted. I'm gonna read it.
Wait, this is supposed to be there. Next one is...
Final instructions to my best friend. Please delete my browser history.
Oh, I actually, because I'm doing jet tag, embroidered jet tag keychains for a local motorcycle shop here. And I did one of those, if found dead, please delete browser history.
Well, there's an anime series, something reincarnated as a slime, and so it was a guy. He got stabbed, and he was dying, and his best friend was there. He was like, "Please, destroy my computer for me. Whatever you do, just promise me that." And sure enough, right at the very end, at the credits, he took his he took his desktop and threw it into a tub of water. And the funny thing was, there's a warning at the very bottom. It's like, please do not try this at home.
We are done here. What I want to do now, very quickly, just to make sure. This. So this. There.
Petrus. How many Prusa kits initiated a wife and husband argument since they take forever to assemble? I haven't.
Something quickly.
I haven't heard, but you know what though? Why not build the printer with your significant other? Share your hobby with the person you're with. Get them interested in it as well.
So just a little. Just a little trick. So what happened? I just want to share a little bit of a trick.
Trick! I thought you said something else.
No, trick. So basically, let me actually put these back down to where they were. So the nut inside the holder here, the Z-axis holder, was not reaching the screw. So a good thing to do is grab a much longer screw, find the nut, screw it a few times, and then pull it up until it sits in place. So then you can remove that, throw back that in, and you're golden.
You have a visitor.
I do?
Yes.
Where?
In chat.
Oh my God, it's Joe. Hey, Joe. What's up, Joe? Hey, Joe. A visitor. Do you remember that series, Visitors? Okay, so little break. I'll go back to here. Hi, Joe. And we are in, we're at the CoreOne assembly now. See? And it's been 2.5 hours. How's the family doing, Joe? How's the little one? I really need to come up to Prague this year. Maybe come up with Juliet. Now, the CoreOne. We need these parts. And we need this part. I think what I'm going to do, well, no, I should still have enough space here to work on this. Okay. You all good, Shane? The link, so you cannot post that link. Do I post it? Shane?
It just says message redacted. I can't get the.
Just post it as is, right?
I can't. It doesn't show the link for me.
Yeah, but all I need to do is just copy and paste that link.
Oh,
correct?
that link. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So let's do that. Let's pin message. Okay.
All right. So for that link, it is enter your name and email address, and what we'll do is Joe will determine how long to run it for, and once it's done,
It will stay up.
Well,
It will stay up until the Core XY section is done.
okay. And also 1 entry per person.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Let's see.
So Joseph is asking who is coming to Rapid next week.
I don't know. Does Prusa need a videographer? Hi. I can take videos.
Videos?
Videos. Okay. So, first up, we need 1, 2. Then we need these 2. Then
I put a question at the end of it saying, are you not entertained? Yes, no, or maybe.
Are you not entertained? Which movie is that from? Remind me.
Gladiator.
Oh yes, of course. Oh God, it was filmed in Malta. Of course, I should know it.
Wow, I heard you
4.
can lose your citizenship for not knowing that.
I'd be, you know, it would be fine. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
I'd be absolutely fine with that. I need a pair of tweezers. There, tweezers. And we need this. So.
I don't know, it'd be interesting to see what comes out at Rapid.
I've never been to Rapid. I've never actually. The only big event I've ever been to is Form Next.
I think Joe said move to check RC is better.
What? Sorry.
Joseph said move to check RC is better.
Well, I don't know. I mean, all we have in Malta is C.
Sea of beer.
Yeah. Now your water is better because your water tastes like beer. Oh, I'd love to move to Prague. Oh, if only I could. In a heartbeat. In an absolute heartbeat.
Sally, lull the beer. Oh, the beer.
The place I miss the most in Prague is Spool. Oh, I miss that place. Spool and Cantina.
No, I've actually found some better restaurants
Then
since the
Spool?
last time you were here.
Seriously?
Yeah. Well, look at it this way. At least you're not like Wexer when he came to Prague for the Maker Faire and all those guys, because they were like, "Yeah, I want something to eat." And it just so happened I took him 3 nights in a row to get burgers. I'm like, "Guys, I'm
Yes,
sorry."
I was there.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
I was there.
So I've improved my range of different types of restaurants.
I mean, you know what? I will never say no to a burger, ever. Ever. Like ever, forever.
I found a really good sushi place. Next time you come here, I'll take you there. It's so
Nice.
good.
Maybe if there's a, is there going to be a summer party at Prusa, which I could attend?
You're asking the wrong person, my friend.
How?
That Von Jeremy burger was funny though. The basement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Petrus, if you could please hit the caps lock button, please.
You want me to hit the caps lock button?
No, Petrus. Not
Ah,
you.
okay.
That's making it. Yep. They won't tell Shane if there is one. How do you deal with the MMU3 module we have on the K4 when we will change to the CoreOne? Right now, it's being worked on. What we showed off before was an early prototype, so I was still working on it. It should be out relatively soon because I know they're working on it constantly. So, as far as how it's going to be positioned and everything else, I'm just going to have to wait and see, unfortunately. Any news on the MMU3? I just gave the news.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Firmware already. Yes, if the firmware already supports the MMU3, that could be a sign that it's coming out soon.
I mean, technically speaking, if it supports the MMU3, I am guessing, or at least I would assume, that if I buy a Mark III, an MMU3 unit for a Mark IV's, I could easily hook it up straight away to the CoreOne, right? I just don't know if there are profiles for it. Or am I wrong?
Well, 6.3.1 was just released a few days ago.
A few days ago. Literally, I believe it was like 2 days ago. So this goes here.
Oh, that reminds me. The one good thing about... I really do love Prusa Connect. I have like 5 printers going on right now, and I can just pull up the thing and say, yep, that's done,
Oh, yeah.
that's done.
I absolutely love Prusa Connect. Nice and easy. So, push one of the items fully and tighten completely down.
Right, there is no MMU3 profiles for the CoreOne because it's still being worked on.
Yeah, so probably it's in, I mean, there might be some beta files, I guess. Some beta profiles.
You also have another visitor.
I have another visitor. Hey, Rudolph! See, you should say I also love Noob. Don't self-promote by saying you also love Easy Print, okay? First you need to, you know, compliment me, and then you can self-promote.
He's basically saying you need to pay homage first.
Exactly.
Wow.
Where is...
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing. You can just bury yourself. Why do I sit there and I'm afraid you're gonna shoot yourself in the eye somehow with that drill?
It wouldn't be the first time.
I know.
It wouldn't
You
be
don't
the
have to
first
take
time.
the
Actually, you know what? Let me do...
3D monkey. Love your hair today, Joe.
Who? What?
3D monkey. I love your hair today, Joe.
Aw, thank you.
And Ruda says, of course, he loves you too. Hugs and kisses. Does the kit come with a spool of filament like the assembled piece?
I did not see... No, it comes with some sample filament. At least mine, I didn't have any... There you go. So it's funny because you say that I'm going to shoot myself in the eye. So that's something that tends to happen quite a lot with me throughout my life. Once I did have a drill in my hand and I was putting a hole through a piece of aluminium. And it was kind of like I had to drill this piece, but I was holding it through here. And I kept thinking to myself, if I push hard enough, this thing is just going to go through my thumb. And as soon as I finish thinking that, it goes through the nail and into the bone. And still till this day, my thumb, the nail is split in two. It always grows split in two.
All right, so Jan confirmed, nope, the kit comes only with samples. And Joseph asks, are you doing a marathon until you finish? No, he's not. I won't let him.
I mean, it's not a marathon. It's a standard build. it's
That he didn't make 4 mistakes already.
I mean, I will finish it tonight. I'm 100% sure.
No, Ruda, no. No.
I have
I'm just... Yeah, you can read it.
So I'll be able to finish in 1 hour. Ah, yeah, because see, Ruda challenged me to a 4-hour build.
No.
Yes, he did.
Because he's going to do it the right way, and it's going to be perfect.
Exactly.
Because right
So
now
4 hours.
Working on the Core XY system.
Yeah,
and
this
he's putting on
needs
the
to
pulleys.
be. This needs to be done carefully, or else
Yes.
Shane might
Which
get an
requires
aneurysm.
focus. I'm not going to have an aneurysm. I just know a certain department in the company will probably put a public hit out on you.
No, they'll probably put a public hit out on you because you probably helped get me the kit.
I didn't do nothing. I am not taking responsibility for this. The only thing I am going to say is I said not to do a speed build.
No.
My butt is covered.
This is not a speed build. I'm actually taking it easy. I'm talking to you.
Scott Robinson. Hey, Joe. Glad to see you back on YouTube.
Hey, Scott. Thank you. Glad to be back.
Petrus, does Prusa have any robots to assemble the printers, or is everything done manually?
No, everything is done manually.
We do have a couple robots in the factory, but that's more for packing, shipping.
Yeah, and filament.
Or packing. Yeah, and filament too. Joseph, I'm going to hop in the shower. I'll check the finished build when I am back. Oh, you're going to get graded.
Ooh. You're going to think of this build while you're in the shower. Nice. I feel privileged now.
Where's that button?
How long does it take to build? It all depends. Shane has gone away.
No, Shane had to turn off his camera.
You're back.
The what the look in my face. Okay, that's the last printer Joe's going to get from Prusa Research.
Next one.
Again, chat, I apologize. I do butcher names like no other.
Someone had me a loop.
Zlacklin? Okay, I've ordered the kit and waiting for it to get shipped. Will ship May 30th. I have not assembled a printer in my life. What have I done? It's really not.
You opened a can of worms. That's what you've done. You
like
opened the rabbit hole.
I think the thing is though, it's like, like we were saying before, it's one of the very few Core XY kits available You know, because you have Vorons and you have CoreXY. CoreOne. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure the chat can jump in here with it. What was the? Look up. Is there any other company out there that has CoreXY kits?
Probably like Ratrig. Possibly.
Wasn't that a derivative of Vorons, though?
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean, like those.
Okay, Shane has left the building. Yes, Shane has left. Shane got hit. Well, based on Noob's experience and skills, I believe 4 hours. Could you just...
No, I'm going to say,
him.
I called it in the beginning, and I said 5.
Yes, but to be fair, because then like everyone else, like, well, you can do it in 5. You read the instructions.
Yes.
You said 3 times.
Yes.
You split everything up. You had everything ready.
Yeah, it's
so,
the assembly. The assembly itself, 5 hours. Preparation, you need 3 hours.
Yeah. Because we were talking at work, we were trying to figure out like an average time, and on average, it's 9 hours.
Yep.
But the best way is just take your time doing it. You know, the instructions are very well off. There is a comment section for each step, where say if it's a little bit difficult to understand or whatever, people will add in their own comments to the guides, and then those guides get revisited. And if there's enough comments in there and they're good enough, they change the instructions around to include that. And then also, you have 24/7 chat support. So say if you're, going nuts at 2 a.m. Building it, and you have a question, you're on the website, you can pull it right up and talk to
should go
tech support.
Here. This goes here.
Assembling the printer is the best thing you can do to learn how things work and repair things that might break at some point. Fully agree.
Now,
This build is a bit like being a monkey. Excuse me.
Tire chain?
No, it's past my bedtime, dude.
Oh, okay.
You keep on laughing. I keep on telling you.
So we need 3x6 screws.
I got up at midnight last night, or this morning, or however you want to do time. Are all the parts printed for this step besides the obvious?
No, actually, I noticed there aren't a lot of printed parts.
For this particular part, no.
So 325 for the following step.
The motor mounts with the pulleys.
Is this under the police?
Well, I gotta sneeze.
And the Shane's got to sneeze.
Why for DIY CNC machines, precision of the machine is always measured, but 3D printers' assembly precision is never checked. How do we know how precise the machine is? Well, I mean, I can speak for the Prusa machines, because like when they get all the parts in and everything else, they are checked. So we have a whole department set up, so when they get different parts in, say for the smooth rods, right? They open them up and they roll them. See if there's any of them warped. If they are, they take them out. They do random checks on various other things. So when the machines are built, they're built with parts that have been checked out that meet the requirements. And then if you want to take it a step further from that, like once you get your printer assembled, there are various different tests to ensure dimensional accuracy. There's multiple different tests that you can run for that.
It goes there. It goes there.
I mean, the final assembly. Well, before, way back when I first started, no, with the Mark to shut up. With the Mark II, I mean, like there was, for the Mark II, when you built the frame, it gave you measurements. So you would have to sit there and measure out in millimeters the right distance to make sure you had the right
from corner to corner. Yeah. Oh my God.
You would have to, but nowadays, I mean, it's a lot different. Let's take the Mark IV for example, where you have extrusions. I mean, all those are measured out and everything else. So when you're building the machine, all those parts have been checked out. So once it's all together, it's at the right, way. And then when you run the calibrations, if something's off, depending upon what it is, the machine will tell you. It will say like, hey, this calibration point failed. Please check A, B, and C.
Or D.
I can't read Bruno's message. Quality control Prusa second to none.
No, that's Spanish. If it was Italian, I'd get there. But Spanish, no. Yep, wrong one.
Yeah, Bruno, I'm sorry. If you could retype it in English, it'd be better. Only 5 millimeter difference in those rods length. That's one to watch for. Yep.
I mean, you put them next to each other. The thing is, these are 10 millimeter thickness. Those are 8 millimeters. So straight away, you'll notice the difference in thickness.
Will this stream be available to rewatch?
Yes.
If you're going to want to torture yourself? Thank you. I appreciate the explanation. No worries. I mean, see, I just so we're completely transparent. I work for the company on a full-time basis. I've worked for the company for a long time now, and I've been around the factory to various different departments. So, like, when I see them, like, yeah, they check all the parts. I can tell you that honestly because I've been there when they've been doing it. So
that's done. Okay, now we need 1 and 2.
Short to the ground.
2.
In the early days, the printers were threaded rods and nuts.
Yep.
Before
so
that,
much
they
fun.
were done with wood. God,
so much fun.
I am really feeling my age.
Did I?
Are there torque specs available for these fasteners? I like to use torque screws when possible. At the moment, no.
These are M3 by 30.
At the time we had acrylic frames, you tighten that screw just a bit too much and crack.
Those 2. So 1, 2, and the spacers. There they are.
You know what, Joe? You know what you should do?
Yep.
With those, the boxes that you're using, as far as the separate the nuts and bolts and everything else.
Yeah.
You should put the link. You should put the link in the description after.
Where to get these?
The STL files for the bins.
I have to, honestly speaking, but yeah, I mean, I definitely look for them. I just have to remember where.
Well, not now, but later.
No. 1, 2, because I've had this since when I assembled the Milo, I printed a bunch of these. I have about 30 of them. Different sizes.
I love torturing yeah, sorry, I'm just reading. I love torturing myself. Apparently, first, if the stream will be available.
So that goes in there. I love this. Like, look at this. Look at this little tool. Okay, this tool is absolutely awesome. So I need to put a spacer in there. A roller in there. Then I need to put a spacer in between, and that also locks in place. And then I need to put another roller in there, and everything's lined up. And then, let me see if it's this one, or is it this one? It's this one. Then, you can put these in here. Sorry, there. Push them through here, and they line up with the hole. So then, and then, you do that.
For those of you playing that home game, Chapter 5, Step 17.
Once you do that, all you do is just pull this off, and everything is lined up. How awesome is that tool?
Chat, now you know what to get Joe for Christmas. A printed tool.
Yes. I love it. Whoever thought of that tool is awesome.
You're welcome.
You wish.
You almost swore. So 3 hours in, we are on Chapter 5.
Yay.
A particular someone who might be on camera said by 11 o'clock he will be calibrating the machine. That'll be in 2 hours.
Yeah. That'll happen. Don't make me stop talking to people and speed build this thing.
You speed build, I leave.
Nah.
Yeah, I think
I'm actually enjoying this.
section-
Like I'm really enjoying this kit.
No,
Like,
dude, I was the same. I was the same when I was building it because I'm like, oh, that's how it works, and that's how it,
Yeah.
the belts are routed and everything else. Like, I think this section, at least as far as the whole chapter is, I think this is one of the longer ones, but it's done in a way that's it makes sense.
yeah.
After you get done building, like, oh, okay, and I think it's that curiosity of like, well, how do these things work? Magnets, how do they work? But it's it's a good way to learn, and then like, if you have to go back and fix it, you know what to do.
That's M3 by 30. Right. Okay.
Next year live stream is AI generated. Oh,
Doom, thank you very much.
oh,
Thank you
damn
for
it,
the
I wanted to
gifted
do the live-
membership.
I was gonna do the Futurama, the alien newscaster, tonight at 11. Doom.
I can recognize the sound of the Excel from a million miles away.
Oh, you can hear it on my mic?
I can very faint in the background, but it's so
Yeah.
I'm so used to it now.
It's the tool changing.
Questionable choices. It's a tool that comes included in the kit, which is one of the many things that make these kits absolutely awesome. So, one of those, then we need 2 more bearings.
Cyclan, I have owned a 3D printer previously, but I managed to destroy it in less than 2 months. Putting myself out there now, but I had so much issues with the Z offset and bed leveling. Note, it was SWX2. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of times, especially when people, when they first get into it, they're terrified of, making a mistake or breaking the machine, because like I remember,
know what I want to do.
working support, people would sit there, it's like, like, what should I do? I'm like, well, if you really, if you're really concerned about breaking it and everything else, print out a set of plastic parts, a full set at least, to have them there. So just in case if you do break it, you're covered on that side of it at least.
Yep.
But it's like when you make mistakes and you break things, you learn from it. You have to look at it that way too. Matt's making face. When I built my Mark III at the start, I was completely confused and dreading the rest of the build. By the time I had finished, I felt like I understood how the printer actually worked. Invaluable.
Exactly.
Oh, SWX2 is Sidewinder X2. Thank you, 3D Monkey.
That's one of the main advantages of a kit. You learn, like, without realizing, you will end up understanding how it works. So when something goes wrong, you might have an idea of how you can actually fix it.
Only needs if you have one printer. Otherwise, you can just print new parts on another printer. Yep. The people I was talking to or about were basically people just getting into 3D printing. So they more than like the majority of them all had one printer.
So this is 3x18. It goes in there. This goes in here.
What's the ground? Have you seen that viral AI generated action figure lately? I haven't. That'd be awesome to have a tool to convert it to a 3D figure. No. I don't know. I have a thing with the AI generated files, STLs.
Don't get me started. Don't. Nope.
You and I are on the same boat then.
Oof. Oof.
Digital Dragon 72. Hi. I'm waiting for my CoreOne to arrive. So nice getting to join a 3D Maker Noob live stream again.
they're kind of like,
I missed you.
Yeah, because I mean the thing is, like, I don't necessarily do live builds anymore purely because there aren't many 3D printers to build. Now the thing is, there are other kits I could do. But I do understand that if I am not uploading content, then companies are not going to trust sending me a kit to build if I am not consistent with my uploads. And at the same time, I'm not at the point right now where I can invest a lot of money in kits purely because I don't need any more 3D printers at home. But when it comes to kits, I would get them purely for the entertainment parts of it, of doing a live build. So I don't get to do this very often.
For me, it's like, I don't know, I kind of like working on printers and everything else. It's like my moment is zen.
Yes, that's the thing. It's very calming. It's very calming.
Because I kind of miss working on them, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's what it's like. At least I can say that when I know what the problem is, I can fix it and everything else. If it's not, it's like, why won't you work? The printer never answers me back, though.
So, this...
Wait, Lube isn't AI generated. Nope, he's not.
Oh, no.
Replacing Lube with AI is impossible. Can you imagine AI being Lube? All right.
I wonder,
hey Joe.
how would you be able to program an AI noob? That is actually interesting. Make sure you make mistakes. I could actually give instructions to an AI of how to be a noob.
Where'd it go? Short to ground. Joe, how many Prusas have you already built?
Built? Oh, Jesus.
Yes. That's the second time he called me tonight.
Like my own Prusas, I must have built at least 30, 35 my own. In total, I can tell you now that just this past weekend, I rebuilt 7 of them because they were here for repairs and services. This is something like I literally do on a regular basis, rebuild Prusas.
This is definitely bringing me back to 2017 when I started with the fire starter, also known as the A-net, and then ordering my first Mark III. Digital Dragon. I'm currently reviving an Optimus P1 Pro 600 by 600 by 1000 and a Quiditech X Pro for customers.
Now, this is okay. So this has to be
a 3D monkey. I'm not reading that.
Which side? How do I know which side?
Isn't gonna get him going again.
So that is there.
All right. So how should I prepare when I receive my kit? You want to take that one?
The only thing you want to prepare is a lot of time for yourself. Quiet time, like make sure you are in a quiet place. Make sure you have room. Secondly, first go through all the instruction manual. See what it involves, get an idea right off the bat. Just see like all the steps to get an idea what you're in for. Then when you receive the kit, start going through the manual again, but this time start preparing every single step, like kind of the same way I did here, which is every step of the manual I find the relevant screws and the bags, because that takes a lot of time. As I mentioned before, it took me 3 hours to prepare all the steps before I started this stream, to make sure like I have no surprises. And even with all that preparation, like I noticed here and there, I either miss a screw or I picked up one instead of the other, like a different size. It happens, but that's fine. But most of the work is done. And now I just get to enjoy the build without stressing too much about like finding the right screws and the right bags, because there are a lot of parts to this build. So what you prepare is time. And space. Make sure you're alone. I don't mind doing this on stream. I am used to doing these on stream now. I can tell you that I really, really enjoy doing these on my own time. Whenever I can. It's just relaxing.
Yeah, I like doing them. My problem is I don't have the space to do a full build. I have like an overhead camera, but it's fairly low.
Yeah. That's one thing I really need to get next, an overhead camera. But not just an overhead camera. What I want to do is I want to create a system of kind of rails where I can move the camera around everywhere in the garage, and it would be on H rails kind of thing. Next up, we have this, and we have this. Where are we going to put the scissors? When handling linear rails, if this is your first kit, There is the golden rule.
Gloves.
Not necessarily about the gloves. So before I start that, see these? Do not remove those. Do not remove those until specifically told to do so.
Someone learned that the hard way when doing the XL.
Yeah, because if you remove those stoppers, that will roll out. You'll have balls all over the place.
All right, so quick message. I kind of like it. Matt Gretton, thank you for doing this live build. This is much less intimidating now. My expectations are more realistic now. Looking forward to a CoreOne after growing tired of fighting my heavily modded Ender 3.
Really, 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 really happy to hear that.
Yeah.
This is like this is one of the main reasons why I like doing these builds live. I mean, nothing is pre-planned. Things happen. Mistakes happen. And the one thing I always tell my students, there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that you can break on these machines that is not easily fixable. Just always remember that. Everything or anything can be fixed. It's no big deal. I mean, worst case scenario, you wait a few days to get parts, but you're not going to break it beyond repair. And whatever repairs you need, they're not going to be stupid expensive in case like you really break it, you know?
We start calling you Senpai Castro now?
Yes. No, it's just like it's honestly, I'm being really honest. Like that is part of the thing that I really enjoy, is trying to make people understand that 3D printer kits are so much fun. Like, take your time, learn about the machine. And there's nothing you can break that cannot be fixed. Wait, there's nothing, I'm going to specifically talk about Prusa machines. Okay? There is nothing you can break on this machine that is not easily fixable. And if you buy a kit, you have the advantage of knowing how to fix it yourself because you built it yourself. And just to be clear, I'm not trying to take a dig at another company. To each his own. Specifically talking about Prusa machines. Okay, now this goes here. Just in case I get accused of I don't know what. I love how simple this Core XY assembly is. Like the alignment is almost impossible to get wrong.
So Petros, I see that you're using an automatic screwdriver. Could you recommend any specific model?
I have been using this Trotec screwdriver for a very long time. I love it. I also like the fact that I can turn it straight, so I can just, you know, have like a better grip, or in some places better access. It doesn't, like, the lowest amount of torque is almost perfect for a lot of things that I do. In most cases I don't need a lot of torque, but yeah, I bought it locally and it has served me well for the past, I don't know, 5, 6 years now. About 5 years actually, since COVID, just before COVID. Oh, dude, you remember COVID? You remember we went through COVID?
Way back when.
You do that so well. Almost,
Yeah,
almost. Like, that's actually you.
Yeah, it basically is. I mean, because because we were doing the first 1440 event for the Australian wildfires,
Yeah.
and like news of COVID in China started to come out, and it's like, wow, that would really suck if it became if it started to spread worldwide, and next thing you know it did, and then like everyone forgot about the Australian fire.
Yes.
Completely. And I think there was something else going on too shortly after that, and that was completely swallowed up by the COVID news. Let's see. So most expensive thing I had broken was a buddy board while upgrading the MK 3.9 to 3.9S. I was fortunate, but just order replacement and all is well again.
I'm gonna say it myself that I did number 5.
I'm sorry?
I did mistake number 5. I got so into promoting 3D printing that I made a mistake. This should have been on the other end.
Yes, that's better. So, now, chat, what should he floss with? Are we talking beach towel?
I need to
maybe
have
like
a beach
pair of jeans? I'm thinking like a pair of jeans.
I don't
Not
even
the ones
own
that
a
he's
beach
wearing.
towel. Like, this is a good example of how little torque you can put this. Like, tighten by hand. It doesn't undo it by itself.
John O'Shanney. At first they were going to delay Murph for 2 weeks. Well, that didn't work out. Nope, that did not work out.
I remember the day before they closed the airports in Malta was the day that I was supposed to get on a flight to Sweden for the Swedish meetup. I was so mad because then there was the Midwest Rip Festival, and it was the first time in my life I was going to fly in business class for a long haul flight, like it was a sponsored trip. I was so excited, but nope, cancelled.
Sophisticated. That's a key point that cannot be said about other machines that are locked into specialty parts. I think he was referring to talking about fixing the printers.
Yeah.
Chat's calling for it. They want you to floss.
I'll floss. After the Core XY.
So is that before or after your giveaway?
During the giveaway. When we announce the winner, I'll floss.
Oh yeah, so wait, yep. For those of you who haven't done that yet, because he's going to be finished relatively soon, up on top there is a link that's pinned. Click on that, fill out a form for a chance to win some Prusa filament thanks to
Photosmint, yep.
I gotta check on that.
Okay, so now
Because
that
we
that's
have,
done,
how many entries? 41 entries.
those are good odds. See, as now that we remove that, this cannot escape. Now, there's that. One. This part is almost done anyway.
And they're not entertained. You guys.
How is it?
I still have your first keychain from the first Swedish meetup in Malmo many years ago. I believe it was your first.
Yep. No, but that wasn't. No, that wasn't Malmo. I think that was. I forgot the name of that place.
What?
Where the first Swedish meetup was held.
Oh.
So this.
Linear rails. Why other axes have no linear rails? Some of the parts, as far as rods, provide an easier, less. With linear rails, you have to be exact. You can't really be off. There's no forgiveness in that. With rods, you have a little bit of area to play to compensate. If you're off a little bit, there's space to compensate for that, let's say.
It's also lighter.
Huh?
It's also lighter.
See, this is why he's noob and I'm not. He has the answers, I don't.
There's much less weight in the gantry, and less. I'm not even sure how to explain it.
Joseph's back.
Joseph's back. Back again.
Back again. Plus compatibility when you're upgrading from Mark 4S. From Jan.
What? Who? Sorry?
Jan said as far as the rods.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Plus for compatibility.
Yep. So, let's take these. I'm gonna grab these. Don't yawn on my stream.
All right, look, I can't go up and get coffee right now, so you have to listen to me yawn.
No, you can.
Okay, Dad?
Actually, I would. Can you make me one, please?
What the Oh, my God.
Like, this is the other part of the
just
tool?
whenever I have you on, I'm like, hey, man, how's it going? I chat and treat you. Me on your stream, it's like, no, man, you got to do this and that and this and that and get me coffee and fill out forms and collect names and do everything. What the? What?
Oh, come on, stop complaining.
Well,
Now
will there be a lot of parts left over from the Mark 4S to CoreOne? More than likely, no. You'll have the frame left over and a good portion of the plastic parts as far as the frame goes. A couple parts from the extruder.
I mean, what I can tell you is when my Mark IV to CoreOne kit upgrade ships.
When it sells?
When it sells.
Sure, you gonna sell it?
Come by. We'll do it together. Because that will be the next stream, most likely.
Matt, I'm the same too. Matt, got my Makes and Breaks t-shirt. Still in use. I actually picked up all of your shirts.
Breaks and makes. My God.
German Vinage,
Okay.
waiting so much for this tutorial, guys. 2018 was Hellsborg, you were right. Nuba TCT was funny, but for the wrong reason.
Okay, now I
don't
need
wanna
to.
know.
So these are the same length. So this is the part where I really don't want to mess up. So here, this is the first one because I know that the motor has to go in there, there. And that is the Y motor. Just to make sure, that's the Y motor. The cable is facing down. Okay. And then I'm just gonna grab
Wasn't there a
this.
Kids in the Hall sketch? And then.
No, I'm trying
it's
to remember
Dude,
when.
Where's my car?
Yes, exactly.
It was,
And then.
Yeah. In the drive-through.
Yep, that's the one. And then.
I see. So, for those of you playing the home game, we are on Chapter 5, Step 45.
This one has about 80 steps in total.
And that sounds a lot, but like,
No.
in all honesty, it's not.
No, it's not. For a Core XY motion system, it's really not. So that's one. Next, we are gonna grab this, pass it through here, and out of here, and then that's not gonna go away now.
No, that's going to be stuck in your head.
And then through here. And then we're gonna go in here. Okay. Next up, I want to make sure I get this orientation correct. So this is gonna go through the middle one, the bottom middle one,
Yeah, this step isn't difficult, but it is important to get the right belts in the right places.
Yep.
Because when I was doing this part, the part that you're doing with folding over the belts, you want to make sure to definitely give yourself space on both sides for it to properly fold over. Because if not, if you do it too short, when you go to tighten up the tensioner, it will pull the belt out of the holder.
So this now goes through here.
Matt has a question. Do I need to be in the chat when the filament drawer takes place? I need to go walk the doggo.
Walking doggos is a good excuse, so it's fine.
As long as you say the secret words when you come back.
Yes.
And then.
So
the belt's in the most tedious part of the belt. It's not so much tedious. It's just making sure to follow the directions. You know, because the directions are pretty well laid out. In the previous step, it shows you, like, you know, one side's one color, the other side's the other color, and then you just follow the directions. And it'll say, like, for example, on the left side, the blue is on the top pulley. Yeah, blue, well, actually, both sides. Blue is on the top
that's
pulley,
one.
the red belt's on the bottom.
Now, next one.
How do you enter for the giveaway? It's pinned up on top of chat. It's the very message that's been there for, I don't know.
Next motor. Up here.
Sorry.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing. Go back to your break.
Go Power Rangers.
Go play.
Go get it. Now, next up, okay, then we'll pull that out. We did that. Okay. Now, this, nope. Why are you looking up there? Look down here. So, first place. I'm guessing this goes here. And that goes in there.
It goes to the bottom and then.
And then. There you go.
Okay. The link is pinned above. If the belt is too tight, you can loosen the belt tensioners or
Yeah, from here.
release them all the way. To be careful from that. Yep.
Now I have. There's enough slack for everything. Let me just make sure. Okay. This is it. Oh, it's I can definitely confirm. It is definitely much more simple than a Voron. So first of all, like for me to build the Voron, it took me, even the Voron 0, I think that took me like 4 or 5 streams to do. So even just that can tell you like exactly how different the build process is. So that's there. I can probably do it with a few more. There you go. That's there. That's there.
He built no and then.
And next is this. Then. And then have these.
I love to see CoreXY working with just 2 motors and some black magic. It goes from the front to back and then side to side.
Okay. This goes here. Cable tie over here. God, I love how neat, I love how neat the wiring path is.
Let's see, where the heck are you? You're on step
59.
59?
Yep.
Okay. Rain, hello there. Hello.
Hello. Remember where that's from?
Which one?
Hello.
Oh, Miss Doubtfire.
There you go.
My head is so full of useless pop culture trivia. Okay, it's the only thing I dude, I had like friends over here that would bring me to like, quiz nights just for like 80s and 90s questions. I'm like, really? Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Well, like, we can't use our phones. I'm like, are you calling me goddamn Google? All right, so. Okay, I see where you're at now. Yeah, I will say I do like how they build in the cable management into the plastic parts. It just makes it so much easier.
Absolutely love it. So this is what we need now. Here. That goes in there.
Thanks. Apparently I am now dial-up Google.
This will go in there, and then, and 3x10. And then, where's that? Okay, next up. Okay, there's enough. So, this one up here. Do that. What I've always been surprised is, although it kind of makes sense, because there's never any instructions on using Loctite. To a certain extent, I kind of get it, because if you do need to disassemble something, it does make it a bit easier. And secondly, I mean, part of the servicing process, at least that I do for the machines usually, is to just literally go through all the screws and tighten anything that is not tightened up.
Question, does it make a difference which motor is connected to X or Y connections on the board?
Yes, of course, absolutely.
Because if you put them in the wrong spots, if you swap them around, the machine will run in reverse. So if it's supposed to move backwards and forwards, or move left and right. Upper belt is not really the pulley next to one of the motors. Not sure if it will fix itself when tightening the belts. Upper belt is not in the pulley.
What?
It's saying upper belt is not really in the pulley next to one of the motors. Not sure if it'll fix itself when the belt tightens.
Those are in place.
The upper belts?
Those are in place. No, everything is where it should be. I mean, I still have to, like...
It looks...
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's probably because there was some slack.
Okay. Okay, sorry, slipped into place.
Yeah,
3D
there.
experiments. Hey guys, lurking and making lunch for the fam. Hope everyone is well. I want an egg salad sandwich.
Just confirm.
Okay. Eddie Acosta. So on Mark 4S, use X for X and Y for Y. More than likely, yeah. It's going to be a question of cable length to the board. But on the on the conversion kit, it uses all of the motors. You'll get an extra Z motor for the bed. They can be hot. Blah, I can't talk.
Is I'm a hot bag.
Frittatas?
Ooh, I could do a fertilizer right now.
Will there be a bit? Will there be belt tensioning tuning required using a mobile phone mic?
Yes.
Yes, there will be.
Yes, there's the bell tuner app, which
Yep.
will be used.
And the tuning app is the section for the CoreOne is already on there.
Those and then that. So these will go in here. I'm guessing I need to.
Grilled ham and cheese for me, please. Ooh. I can have a burger after you're done.
Oof.
There's a burger place that's like a 5-minute walk from my place. It's late night eats. It closes at like between 4 a.m. and 6 a.m.
Oof, Jesus. So now we have.
That Bell Tuner app is 100% awesome. I had an older phone that the app didn't work, but you can open up a particular web page link directly to that, so you can always get that tuner to work right.
And I need another cable tie.
Patrick, and then no, he's still building. He has like another 25 steps to go, and then we'll do the and then secret code word,
Okay, it's
aka
the other way around.
noobs flossing. You're not on that step. What step you want?
Now we need to.
Let's see.
This.
Inserting zip ties. What do you want? 67 right now?
67.
Okay. Hopefully you can have a burger in like 2 hours.
Nope. No food
I know.
tonight.
Apparently, I've been rented out. I feel so cheap now.
So 1, 2, 3. And we close these slightly.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna have such a good sleep tonight.
yeah. So right now he's setting up the door sensor. Then the opposite side will be the filament sensor.
Yep. We need to turn it back. Hold on a second.
Hey, I completely agree, Maurice. Noob, order Shane a burger as a thank you. I completely agree. But then again, that means I am cheaper than I thought. Because that's
I
basically
mean,
me working for food.
to be fair, if I order a burger right now, the one thing that I'm gonna get to find out is, I'm sorry, we do not deliver to that location. So okay, fine,
Yeah, no.
I'll order it for myself.
No, it's a, like I said, it's a late night place. You can't even sit in there to eat. It's all takeaway.
That goes in there. Wait. Ooh, this is interesting. From the ground, touches the screw, so it touches the door sensor. I think I can. It'd be much easier if I do that.
Ask Joe if he wants cheesecake from the box. You can use a Mark 4S conversion kit with the Mark 3.9S and new XY motors.
What? Who? What?
No, it's someone asking if they...
From the 3.9 to a CoreOne.
Yeah, with XY motors.
But
Are you
even
talking
the
about
rods.
buying the new motors?
You know, if Joe is still watching, I do have a bone to pick with him.
Wait, hold on. Can I preface this? That is Mr. Joseph Kasha has a bone to pick with him.
Yes.
I, for myself, have no bones to pick.
You're boneless.
Let's make that straight.
You're boneless.
I don't care. You know, I like my job.
I'm
happy with it.
I would love if there was any possibility to have an upgrade kit from a Mark 3.5 to a Mark 4. I think that is something that would make a lot of people very happy. I'm trying to see where okay, there. The reason being is that if I want to upgrade my Mark 3.5 to a Mark 4, I have no other option but to buy a Mark 3 to a Mark 4 upgrade kit, even though I have already quite a few things from that kit.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Dedrick to answer as far as the motors go. Can you turn off the door sensor in the printer settings? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
I thought you had to have a Mark 4S to convert to a CoreOne. You have to have a... Well, they did, if I remember correctly, and yeah, Jan's there, right there. Sadly, no, you have to have the Mark 4S motors. So if you have a 3.9S, you can purchase Mark 4 motors and the conversion kit, and you can do it that way. If you purchase a Mark... If you upgrade to a 3.5 but want a Mark 4, you bought the wrong upgrade kit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy with my 3.5.
No, it's fine. I mean, but just, you know. Like, it would be cool to account for that demographic that couldn't, or at least at the time, couldn't afford the Mark 4 upgrade kit, but went for the Mark 3.5, hoping that at some point there would be a 3.5 to a 4. So, these two rods.
And if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, so you are taking... What you are about to hear is something from an old man who's sleep deprived, who might or might not have heard this correctly. But remember, because at first you had to have it was a Mark 4S to a CoreOne, had to be the S version. Then if I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I thought they were mentioning of adding the parts. So it went from a Mark 4 to the CoreOne, so it included the S parts in there.
Now, gonna move these back here for now. Stay there. Then I'm gonna grab these. We're almost at the flossing stage.
Yes, chat. That means to get your therapist on speed dial.
Hold on, before I get
And for
to
those
that.
of you watching the VOD, you might want to skip.
So, get to here first.
Yeah, see, Pokemon, I said I'm not sure. RC Maniac, how are you? Oh, they're still live? He's still live. I'm not allowed to leave.
Okay, so this.
If you're going from Mark 4, you have to go through Mark 4S upgrade.
Goes down there.
Oh! You just kind of got rated,
I got rated.
or whatever 3D printing
Ah,
nerd and
3D
their
printing
viewers
nerd.
just joined. to say
Joel, you
hello.
legend. Absolute legend. How is everyone doing?
Reading Raiders?
Now I need to see.
Joel is also watching. Yes. They did a cross-stream messaging hi.
Now, so smooth rods, ensure no cables are pinched. Ensure both smooth rods are seated in the rod holders. Key. It's there. It's kind of not.
Hey, Joel. Joel saying hi.
Hey, Joel. How you doing, Joel? Next. I'm trying to see whether or not.
Hey, this is where it starts to get interesting with the filming.
Yeah, because but you know what we can do is this. Ooh. Wait. Go down. There. And then a bit more. Ooh. And then. Ooh. See? 2 doors down.
That
2
Joe
floors
was
up.
using Joel and built a CoreOne because Joel had.
Yeah, Joe chat a lot. That's that's not Joel. That's Edward. Making sure, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to measure to make sure that everything is seated properly. Like especially up here with the rods. Because I'm not sure how far up the rods are supposed to slide in, just so they're seated perfectly. So I'm hoping that that is good enough. I don't know if there's a way to test. Like there's a mark. This is the only thing that would be really good to know. If there's
What?
like, so when the rods are inserted, how far in do they go? Do they touch the head of the screw?
If I remember correctly, it's mentioned in the instructions. But that's when you assemble it. 1 second. Let me go back.
It just says, ensure both smooth rods are properly seated in the rod holders. The threaded rod of the rear is much postured. Okay, that's it. Some bearing to the rod mounts based on the base. There is more to insert the smooth rod in the axis with the bearing very slowly to prevent the balls from shooting out of the bearing. Okay. But that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, because when you insert those rods, they should be level with the holders. You know, at the ends, they should be flush against each other. As long as you have
Yes,
that,
but the thing is, so because basically the rod actually goes into the holder, but there's a bit of space between the end of the rod and the screw that is underneath it. So I just want to make sure that that is normal. I mean, technically, I cannot push it in any further, so I'm guessing
Yep.
that is it.
And then when you put on the sidebars or the
the alignments.
the other ones, it will it will all square up.
Yeah.
Because like when I did those ones for myself, I put in the bolts loosely to make sure they could all line up right, and then I tighten them down. Hold on.
Now.
Side frame would make it square, I assume. Yes, yours. You're right. Shane have you read the instructions? RC Maniac said I used the polite version of RTFM. Anyone who develops non-slippery Allen wrenches will win the Nobel Prize. It's a level tool on your mobile. Perhaps you might want to use the leveler tool on your mobile to verify its level.
But I don't know
It will secure the gantry.
I don't know if the bed is level. However, I do actually have a small level. Hold on. I mean, because this thing is not level, but this spots on. Like it couldn't be any more perfect than that. So, next up, back. Almost there with the thingy. So this is out of here. Let's lower this. This goes in there.
Bed will level to the base of the frame, will square to the gantry.
Okay.
So then it all aligns itself.
These...
That almost sounds philosophical. Everything will just level itself
Yes.
off.
Just trust the process.
Really levels up your build. Lube. So chat, how you guys enjoying this stream? Is this build
in
helpful
yourself.
to you guys? Is this stream answering some of your questions, some of your concerns, giving you tips for the build, settling your nerves if you were concerned about the build?
Also, just for management purposes, it would be good to get some feedback on how you feel Shane's performance is going tonight.
What? Excuse me?
I just wanna know how people feel about your performance tonight.
That's okay. Because there'll come a time after stream. Hey Shane, I need the. Who's this? New phone. Wrong number. Like. Then I'll get a DM. Sorry, new computer. Who's this? Like.
Shane, I lost the hole. I found the hole. Never mind.
You might want to see a doctor about that. I can't help you. Whether it's a physical doctor or a mental doctor, that's up to you. I've been reading the instructions at work for RC Maniac. I'm concerned about Joe's caffeine intake. I trust his build process.
My what intake?
See, your caffeine intake.
I like my.
Oh, you want it? You want it? Okay, I have 2 10 out of 10s.
2 10 out of 10s. Out of what? How many people?
2 people said 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but how many viewers?
Really? Why? When did I turn into your PA, man? Well, 191. 191. I know that all relationships have problems. Really. Dark Lord, getting my kit in June will be fun alongside 2 small kids who steal everything they can get their tiny paws on. See, That's when you use the gummy bears
Yes, exactly.
to your
That's
advantage.
the secret
you have
weapon.
To sacrifice the gummy bears, all right? But this is when you just sit there, you just take it, and you throw it to the other side of the room and let them go run and find it.
This goes in here.
Let me see here. Yeah, great scene, but would be even greater to see Shane building and letting you commenting it. Oh, reversal.
I'm okay with that.
Well, I was building it. What was it? A week or two ago. See, I couldn't stream it. Statistics is important. Shane, 10 out of 10, just because. Wait. So Shane, 10 out of 10, just because you're calming. I'm calming. I am the furthest thing from calm. I'm always a ball of nerves. Shane gets 3.14 out of 3.14. Shane's pi. I'm pi.
You're high. What did you say?
Pi. Instructions. They don't tell me how many gummy bears. Yeah, I thought they do tell you that on that.
Yep, they tell you exactly how many you should be taking.
Yeah, okay. So giving your small kids sugar-free gummy bears will not make the build go faster.
Nope.
3D Making New Live commenting on Shane building. I did a live build with Chris Riley once, and he had such a larger audience than me that I was like a deer in headlights. And I started focusing way too much in on chat, and Chris kicked my ass badly. To the point where I'm like, all right, fine. I redid the build, and I did a time lapse of it just to show that I could do the build within the time. I'm not going to go read a manual. RC.
Okay, so got the chamber thermistor cable. So chamber thermistor cable has to go in the second one.
All right, so RC, I'll comment to the product manager of the enclosure.
Around the cooling.
Monkey, remember you're coming. You're gonna be here in 4 weeks. Are you sure you want to say that? I'll find, certain individual was introduced to a van. There's trucks, trains, trams. Okay?
And they hurt.
Worse. Shane is a lovely wife to Joe. Such a lovely couple.
Okay, so next. Guide the X motor cable.
3D Make a Noob, the grommet on the current left side jumped out.
Oh, yes, okay. Thank you for the heads up.
That white van is an awesome member. You can't turn that into something dark.
So the X goes
I didn't say
here.
the white van is reserved for you, Pokon. No one else can get the white van.
So the X is here. Then guide the door.
Which
sensor.
one of you will be at Rocky Mountain? I don't think Noob is going. You're not going to Rocky Mountain, are you?
Not unless I get sponsored, or Prusa needs a videographer.
A giffer?
A radiographer. Videographer, not radiographer. Videographer.
They said a giffer. I'm like, what the hell's a giffer? As far as me, I don't know yet. Usually I find out last minute if I go.
LED
I just
strip is the
usually
second one.
go when they want me to go. I don't ask.
This
Anyone going to Printed Amsterdam? I didn't even know they had something going on there.
So this is the LED, which goes onto the second connector.
Didn't get in the box. Oh no, not again.
What'd you do?
Oh no, RC Maniac. basically saying, Shane, get in the box, and then me saying, oh, no, not again, meaning me going to a show. End of May, Shane. Huh. Yeah, because honestly, I never, I didn't hear about that show, the Amsterdam one.
Does it have red lights?
See, you had to go there. Okay, I was being nice and family friendly since, I'm a guest on your stream.
Okay.
Does Prusa do a Prusa user conferences? Well, we don't have like a Prusa like rep or a Prusa thing, but like, for those of you who are in Europe, if you can do it, Prague Maker Faire is it's about 5 weeks away. Oh, there's your floss.
That's all you get.
That's okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Time to find the winner.
Delayed... Okay. How do you want to do this then?
So we can close the forms now. You have 30 seconds.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna make some space so we can assemble the Extruder.
Well, take a break for a minute.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of all these. Can leave those there.
I am closing in 3, 2, 1.
Juan.
Closed.
Who's Juan?
All right. So, do you want to do it this way? Do you want me to just throw them in the wheel of names? I'll tell you who comes up.
Yep.
Or do you want to do it?
What? Sorry.
I said, do you want me to do it on my side?
It's one name who gets 3 spools.
Well, if you want to, I can double that.
I'm okay.
Actually, you know what? So we'll do it this way. 3 people, 3 spools.
3 people, 3 spools.
Hmm.
But I know because I think with Fotis the voucher is for 3 spools.
Right.
But I don't know if then you'd have to ship it.
I'll get the other ones covered.
All right, okay. So 1 person, 3 spools.
I already talked. Yeah, I already talked to. It's from Joseph.
Oh, all right, cool.
So.
Cool. Okay, so 1 person, 3 spools, and then 3 people, 1 spool. Is that right?
No. All right, so all together, there'll be 3 winners. Each of them will be getting 3 rolls.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm happy with that.
All right. All right, so I got 51. Can I do it this way? Hold on. Where is... I'm going to try to do screen share so no one says I'm doing anything funny. Share my screen. Share your screen. Yes. Which screen do I want? I want this one. Go live. You want to pull that one up?
Oh.
Can you?
I'm gonna hold on because I'm gonna end up.
I mean, if you can, it's no big deal. I think I'm a little bit honest. Nope.
Hold on, because I have to figure.
No, because you have to rearrange all the windows.
Yes, I have to. Well, wait. I might have an idea.
Just put it in full screen.
No, I can't. I don't know if that works. No, it's too small. Nope. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're not.
It's not clear, but I can tell you what name it is.
All right, well, at least I can be on, All right, so good. At the event link. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, first winner. Round and round she goes.
That is 636 Steve. If 636 Steve is here, make yourself known, please. Oh, I'm...
At 360.
636 Steve.
He's still in chat.
He's still in chat?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, there he is.
Nice.
Okay, congratulations.
Perfect.
I have your email from the form. I will shoot you an email Monday or Tuesday. Okay, and again, that was the one. Thanks to Photosmint for that one. Second person.
Bert Cron. Bert, are you here, Bert? Is Ernie with you?
Oh my God.
Bert Cron, yeah, he's here.
Yay. Okay. Last person. All right. Shuffle, 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 and spin. See, that was my dance. A little shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Kevin Bawahur. Is that how you pronounce that? Bawahur?
Dude, I have a hard enough time with first names, never mind last names.
See, now I'm curious. It's Kevin Bawahur. Bawahur. Ah, bonjour. So probably something like bonjour. Not bonjour, but bonjour. It's a French last
Dark
name.
Lord, did you put your real name in there, even though it said your online
name? And he's there.
Which one?
Yep. Sorry.
Yep.
It is, Dank Lord versus Games.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we just doxed you. We all know your secret
Awesome.
identity now.
There you go.
That is it.
Okay. Awesome.
Congratulations to our winners. I will send you an email
That's not what you want to
to get your shipping info. Probably Monday, Tuesday, and it will be for 3 rolls of PLA. Could be for Prusa or Buddy. I'll pick out something nice for you guys. Okay.
Cool.
Satellite.
Well done. Why did I? There's the other part.
All right, so we got your. Did you take your break? Did you get your caffeine?
Yep. You need to.
Wait, what? I didn't win. The doggo was going to kill me. I just dragged her around the field for nothing.
I think it was going to come up.
So I was like,
poor doggo. We've started the Extruder build now. I kind of really enjoy building extruders.
Well, I mean, the longest part, you just did the longest part of the
Yeah,
whole
exactly.
build, you know. And like, in all honesty, I think, chat will even say, it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean?
No.
Because I think one thing is, it's like, over the past, say, year or so, with all the other companies having Core XYs, and, it's like, well, if this part breaks, you need to replace the whole entire system, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And then, it's I think it's like very, intimidating, or,
it is for someone
shocking.
For someone who's not used to it, it can be quite intimidating. I fully get that. I fully understand that. But I mean, I personally just think it's fun. I think it's just a ton of fun.
Oh, definitely.
So that's there. That's there.
And then plus you also have to keep in mind, it's like, you know, one step is like, okay, tighten these 3 bolts. The next step,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
tighten the same 3 bolts on the other side. The next step, insert this to this point. You know.
Where did I put that? There it is. Need that, and we also need this.
All right, for those of you playing that home game, we are on chapter 6,
Part 4.
number 4.
Number 4. Is it part 4?
All right, congrats
Okay.
all. Congrats. Can't wait. Mine ships on the 17th. The next year is actually pretty casual build. I'm waiting for a better fan to come out for the XL and for Mini to get the next shooter. My first printer 2014 was CoreOne. I do the belt routing and such, so it's pretty casual for me.
I'm surprised no one has asked Joe when the Prusa XL-S upgrade kit is coming out.
I would just like to reiterate.
It does not exist. No, and I want to reiterate.
Noise channel.
No, and I want to reiterate that it does not exist.
If the ship is going down, he's the captain. He's going down the ship. I'm out. I'm out.
I want to reiterate that I have no idea whether it exists or not. Like it's just, but you know, like there's always an S at some point. So I'm guessing that though, like in one way or another.
We'll see. Right now, I'm just waiting for you to figure out what are you missing. I mean, for me, it's fine.
What do you mean? What I'm missing?
Well, I know. Chat just picked up on it.
Ah, can't see your co-host. Oh, that dude. Wait, why is?
If Prusa released an XLS upgrade,
There you go.
in between when tariffs exist or don't. That's how I'll get them. So, there was always an ass at some point.
That goes there. This goes in here.
Ah, speak of the devil earlier on. What's up, Wex?
Wexto. Next up, this goes in here. And this goes in here. See, this is like this part is familiar to me, so it goes by a bit faster.
Yeah, this part is pretty straight up, forward and everything else.
Yeah.
For the mount and stuff, there's a few parts that are a little bit different.
Yep. This. We need
Now, the
a
more
piece of
interesting
this.
question regarding the Extruder for the MMU3, it has to be modded, right? Similar to the Mark IVS, having a different plate for the filament sensor. Bjorn, couldn't tell you. Because, again, right now it's in testing. So even if I knew, I'm like, oh, yeah, yes or no, that can easily change, within an hour.
I have a question. Did the type of
this
grease?
thing you messed up again.
What did I mess up? What did I mess up again?
Actually, the instructions show that the chamfer on the brass part should be facing down.
Oh, right. Okay. But that's fine.
Chad, just a general question, because you guys are really picking up on the small things, which is absolutely fine. How many of you people are watching this on like a 50-inch widescreen TV?
It's true.
Because like I have a 27-inch monitor, and I'm looking up at it. I'm like, how are they seeing this? So it's either like I really need to get my eyes checked, or and yeah, I'm not complaining, but damn, you guys are good. Oh, by the way,
Reset count?
that would be nope. That's number 7.
No, 6.
Yes, 7.
No, 6.
Ask 3D Monkey. He caught another one.
3D Monkey has no idea what he's saying.
Actually, for MP3, it is required. Otherwise, it wouldn't work.
What? Who? What?
Yeah, but Bijan, if you so if you're saying it is required, then why would you ask if it is or if it isn't?
What are we talking about?
They're talking about the MMU3 for the CoreOne.
So that is in there.
3 turns 4K monitor since 2016. $49-inch LG OLED. That's my PC
Jesus.
monitor. I'm watching on a 30. Jesus Christ!
Not even my bedroom.
I'm watching on a 32-inch 4K screen.
Not even my bedroom TV is that big.
Joe, they're watching on 4K streams, and you have this at 1080p.
Aww.
Eddie Costa, 55. All right, where are you guys getting all this money for all these better setups than I have? Yeah, the assembly manual is not going to mention it because the MMU3 for the CoreOne isn't out yet. But we don't know if Prusa changed how the filament sensor works on the mufflers with the MMU3. Watching on my iPad whilst my daughter watches brainless YouTube channels on the big telly. Daughter, dad life. Joe is at 1.5 floss. Joe is at the 1.5 floss count. See?
1.5.
Uh-huh.
Where's the other part? Where's the
Oh boy.
there it is. So that and
55-inch 4K LG TV here. Jesus. I'm an IT professional. I actually have a dual 32-inch 4K screens in an over-under setup. But like I said at the beginning, I'm at work. Chamfered side of the ring is for easier installation, and if you manage to install it the other way, it doesn't affect functionality.
I know.
And you can pat yourself for successfully installing it the harder way.
Yep. The thing is,
no.
So first, no.
I object. Do not feed his ego. Okay.
So first, we're back to 6. Okay. Because that, technically we should be back to 5, because not only was that not a mistake, it was like a, wow, he managed to do it that way moment. So that should, cover screw up. The thing is, I've done that so many times now. I've done that so many times. Oopsie. Wait. Hello? Oh, come on. Cannot hear anything. Just a minute. Okay. Try
You can
again.
tell.
Okay. Oh, my other AirPod died. No, again. Wait, because it died again.
Are you sure it died again?
Yep, no. Okay, all right. Should be okay now. Oh, you. Ugh.
You can
I'm
watch
like,
the
what the hell?
before when you were messing around with it, when you were switching headphones. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna mute my mic. He won't be able to tell.
Oh.
All right, so where are we at now?
17.
Fotis is going. Good night, guys.
Good night, buddy.
Night. And thanks again, Fotis, for the giveaway.
Thank you very mucho. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. Nope. Wrong size. I think I'm keeping Jan up tonight because of the stream. I'm guessing I'm keeping Jan up tonight because of the stream.
Well, you know, because he only started work at 8 o'clock this morning. I started at midnight last night, you know. But, you know, hey, who's counting?
So sorry.
I mean, I'm going on, what, 22 and a half? Yeah, 22 and a half hours. But I'm here for my friend who treats me like his own personal attendant.
I know what I missed here. Grub screw. I missed a grub screw.
I really love the part where you build. Wait. I really love the part when you build the extruder. I felt like a watchmaker for a short period of time. It's from Ruda.
I'm quite sure.
Wait, what happened to your well-organized system?
I'm quite sure that I missed the grub screw.
Could be a spare parts bag. Usually they throw a couple of grub screws in there.
Yeah. No, I definitely have. I'm just looking for the one in my, because I put everything back in here. Oh, I did have 2 of these, by the way.
You know I can't see that.
Oh, sorry. This. Just 2 of these.
Okay. Well, we figured it was you, and you might have cracked the part.
I'm wondering if I already took it out. Now. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Yay. Wait.
Key.
Same experience from building some cool Lego Technics mechanism. Wow, I still can't read. Nope, he did not make a... Technically, that was not a mistake. Surprisingly. A buddy of mine is like the dude from Police Academy. Can make any sound. When attending small concerts, he likes to stand near the stage and whistle in the mic feedback, driving the sound tech crazy.
goes in there.
Where are you at?
Now this is where it starts being a bit different than a Mark IV extruder. I'm going to put this here.
You already lubed the gears?
What, sorry?
Did you lube the gears?
Yes, I lube the gears.
You were asking something about the lubricant?
Ah, yes, the lubricant. Because it seems a bit different. It seems more yellowish and translucent. I was wondering if it changed.
Yeah, but before you were used to squeezing out half the stuff. You know? This you're just getting the top part of it. You know what I'm saying?
The type of lubricant.
Well, before it was, what was it? White lithium. But I think it's still white lithium. It's just a little bit separated type of thing.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, standoffs. That goes there.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Does that mean I have to entertain people now?
Yes, you actually have to entertain.
You ordered food, didn't you?
No, I have to go do something else.
Oh, okay. 1 or 2?
You really want to know?
Nope.
If you're on Twitch, you can do predictions.
Nope. I really don't want to know. Okay, so that goes there. We're almost getting there. Although it's true, because I keep Shane here sitting down, knowing full well I will not need a break. Like I'm fine powering through for the next few hours. But I always forget that, like, not everyone is that way. Yep, Lewis. Killish. Yep, I'm reading the chat as well. So, we need that part, and then I need this part. Just preparing the screws. I really need to find a way to listen to some music. You want to hop on? Ian. Okay, so these two go in there. This needs 2. That's there. That's better. She's not here. Can you start by doing a bit of speed building? I mean, okay, so this, these two go in here. If I can see properly.
I'm back.
Ugh. Not enough time, Ruda. Not enough time. You've muted?
I'm not muted.
All right, okay. So now this. supposed to go somewhere there.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, somebody said, by 11 o'clock we'll be calibrating the machine.
Yeah, but that didn't account for the giveaway. So there you go.
That was one of the quickest giveaways I've ever been in. Usually they run longer than
You're
that.
drunk. It sounded like you were...
I've been on camera the entire time. Okay? The only thing I've been drinking is this.
So, wait. So you're
Water.
complaining that I'm not fast enough. So you want me...
I'm not complaining at all. I'm not complaining at all. I am happy with the speed that you're going through because you are being informative, showing people the full build at a reasonable pace, answering questions.
Because, I can speed it up a little bit. If you really want.
No. Because even Joseph says this gets along. It's going along nicely.
Yep.
You're. In all honesty, you're a lot farther than I thought you would be.
To be fair, you said 2 to 3 streams, as if I could do this, and like I don't have the patience to do. Like I wouldn't be able to wait that long to continue the build. I would not be able to sleep tonight.
Oh no!
I would not be able to sleep tonight unless I finish
that
this.
means if you don't sleep, I don't sleep.
Yeah, exactly. I've been telling you, this is all your fault. You didn't let me finish it.
I can't wait for the next time. Hey man, I need. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Who's this?
You love me. You love being here.
Oh yeah. You're lucky it's a family-friendly stream. Because I just was about to say something like, nope, that's your stream. Shut up.
No. We don't want that.
Hey, while we're here, nothing special happened. No, nothing happened. No one's trying to push Joe into a speed build.
Ruda did, just so you know. He tried.
Wow, you just thrown everyone under the bus, huh?
Yeah, you can check the history of the chat.
Well, no, when we were doing the giveaway, though, Ruda was asking, is anyone else going to a Prague Maker Fair?
I don't know, Ruda. Am I going to Prague Maker Fair? So this is like this. Wait, hold on. Just show you what I'm doing here.
Oh, no, that's 5 hours. That's not going to happen. I'm looking at the prints I got going. For Prague Comic-Con, I talked to Toy Maker, and we're doing a 200% upscale of his Galacticus model, and it's going to be about 2 meters tall.
Ooh,
and
nice.
so I'm helping with printing out the parts.
So these.
Is that a laser board? Huh? Just ordered the conversion kit from the Mark IVS to the CoreOne. Your video convinced me.
What? Who? Come again? What did I do?
Ralph, just ordered the conversion kit from the Mark IVS to the CoreOne. Your video convinced me.
Oh, cool. Happy to hear that.
Oh boy.
What did you do?
T313, I know nobody missed me. We missed you, but I'm back. Yay! Had to do a little tech support for a client. Rudolph, Lube, come on, I'm your friend. Shorts to ground. I'm wondering how you hold 4 hours leaning forward without hurting your back. Until the camera goes off, he's gonna scream.
Now the thing is, to be completely honest, rather than leaning forward, I'm actually I'm leaning normally, to be honest.
Let's see. Rudolph, do you want to?
What did I do? What does he want to?
Wow. You really do have short-term memory.
Do you? Oh, yes, of course I want to. I mean, what the hell?
No. No. It's another person I gotta take care of.
Go buy the beer. Come on, man. Come on,
we can try to figure out the trains again to get up to Tri-Labs.
Ooh. Let's get Bob with us. Now, so we can kind of kill two birds with one stone, because I get to see everyone. I get to spend some time in the factory, and while at the Maker Faire, I can also take some footage for you guys and also for me, because you know, I'm worth it.
Would be nice to get you a space, and you would try to set a record for.
Ooh, speed live build.
If I am tech support. My hands are clean. I did not say that, suggested, recommended, or anything else. Point all of your complaints to the person on camera and to the other person in chat, Ruda, who suggested it. So I have nothing to do with that.
Where does this go through? How does that pass from there?
Any drink. You got that G Fuel sponsorship, Joe?
Nah. Is that Ian? Yeah, I figured it would be Ian. No, I knew it was going to be Ian asking that. So, this.
All right. So, what part are you?
Wait, okay, let's do this. So 37, this is a bit of an awkward position. So mounting, like showing the camera is a bit iffy from here.
Yeah, because basically he was doing the wiring of
yeah, the extruder
board.
No, okay, yes.
Said you on 37?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe not as good. Dude, I haven't. This is the thing, right? If you're in any type of tech support and you don't do it for a while, like, you know, for a year or more,
yeah,
and you try to go back, forget it. Because everything keeps updating and changing so much, so fast, if you don't keep up with that.
Now, this should be here. Like this, somehow. Yes, that's how. So I'm guessing this will go down here, it will go there. Just making sure that this passes through there. And these two. Oopsie. Okay. So this goes here.
And this is when you get the, this will make a perfect cover shot once you release the video.
Oh, yeah.
Spot
Wait,
chain
hold
moving.
on. I need to switch you off for a second.
Yeah, get me out of it. Get me out. No, get me out. You know what?
There.
I'll get
there,
myself
like
out.
I'll just do this just for there. That perfect shot. Wait, I need to get myself out as well. I'll switch me off as well. Okay, ooh, pretty. Okay, now back. All right, you're back.
I'm so happy.
And
spot on, Shane. Moving to be the manager of a tech support team killed my ability to actually do much support within about 6 months. True. Because, like,
but I need to figure out where these are before.
I mean, this moment. Too late. Okay, that step with the love board is pretty bad for thick fingers, yeah. I will agree with that. Well, building any type of tech is not fat finger friendly.
Okay.
You know, that's like when you're at the advantage when you have kids with small hands and you're like, come here. You want to help daddy? Yeah, okay, look, you're going to hold this. I'm going to hold this nut and you're going to bolt it in while you're reaching around from behind. But you have to be careful not to let this cable fall, because if you do, we're going to be in big trouble. All right, you got it. And the kid's like, I just want to watch cartoons. Mom!
Find the Allen key.
Let's see. Okay, step. Okay, thick
So
fingers.
these-
Okay, doesn't change that fast. Yeah, so.
That's done. I need
Hard start keeping up with Microsoft's new names for everything each month.
Let me use this instead.
I mean, the other shot. What shot? I don't know what shot he was talking about now.
What? Who?
I don't know.
Who's talking about what?
I mean, the other shot. Rudy's talking about the other shot now. My daughter would only do that for some huge amounts of chocolate. That's why they have the gums.
That's it. 1, 2. Okay. Pretty.
Excuse me. The head is a beauty.
Next up, we have the...
Is Bella still upstairs?
Yes, of course.
Where?
So this...
I mean, she hasn't come down to check on Dad, you know?
No, she cannot. I mean, in order for her to come down and check on Dad, she'd have to know how to use an elevator.
Okay, good point.
She's 5 floors up in a block of apartment. Wait, what? Why is it going dark all of a sudden? All right, okay. Yeah, she's no, she's in the apartment. I'm in the garage. So she's definitely not going to come see me.
Coomer 777. When I was a kid, my primary purpose helping my dad was holding tools and being shouted at when it went wrong.
Yep.
Dude, I
Sounds so familiar.
I used to tell my parents, I'm like, the only reason you had kids was to get cheap labor. My mom would be in shock. My dad would be like, you're damn right.
So,
Wait, I mean, the screen where Noob is in front of the printer looks fantastic. Ah.
This one?
I think the main one.
Yeah, this one. But you cannot see what I'm doing though. I mean, granted, it does look awesome. Lighting is quite nice. Very happy. No, other way around.
There's no labor like child labor.
True story.
Dude, I used to have to do yard work the entire weekend. I would get like $5 for the 2 days.
So.
Why did you delete the message? It was a funny message.
That. And then, like this. Okay.
What is the light on the printer, Joe? Looks lush.
What is the light? This light?
Yep.
That's a newer something. Every light I have is a newer or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
It goes there. So.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. Let's go.
That goes in there.
See, I even tailored it for you.
Aww.
Shane makes me yawn. I make myself yawn. Do you know how boring I am? And I'm stuck with myself every moment of the day.
Okay, so this will go.
He's twisting the printer.
I'm twisting the printer. Let me see. Okay, so. Go here. Then another one. Just in case, Shane, if you're tired and you want to go, like don't sweat it.
You're only saying this because you have witnesses.
Of course.
Okay.
Like when people ask me, like, I asked him he can go. Like, you cannot, blame me.
Meanwhile, in your head, you need to leave, I'll kick your ass. Nope, I'm in it for the long haul because I am a dedicated person to my friends. My friend is going through something right now, and I want to be here to support him.
This way, no, this way. I think this way. So, this is the first one. Yeah. I'm gonna do this.
I can't read that because there's no way, phrase. There's no way I can make that family friendly, even though I'm sure your intentions are, good.
No, I don't think they are. This is yours.
What do you mean this is yours? This is your channel. This is your community.
Exactly. Yours. Exactly. I know yours very well.
Oh, yours. I thought it's in yours, like yours, like yours, so, meaning mine.
Let's check. Ooh, nice. Okay. This looks good.
See, now that it's getting later in the evening, I was like, oh, yeah, that feels nice. Oh, that looks so good.
Ooh, baby. Nice. Ooh, he. Ooh.
You know what, I just realized something, though. Joe is a professional when he has his beverage can turned so no one can see the label. Because he's just like, you know what? They're not going to sponsor me. I'm not showing them the damn can.
I've been wanting a monster fridge, like a mini fridge, for so long. No, Don't send me one. Well, you can go Red Bull yourself.
Damn.
Okay. This part is also almost done.
Short to ground. Yes, I noticed that. Yeah, I just popped up the call that I'm on with Joe to full screen. I'm like, what is it? I'm like, oh, that's the drink can. That's the back of it.
Now, this this will be there, and that goes there. Then that goes there. And then
And see, the only of getting a mini fridge in Malta is through the importer or getting it under the table from a shop.
exactly.
True.
Sounds about right.
I haven't seen many ads for it, but like over here, say 7 years ago, like the bars or the pubs, they would get new glasses from the beer factories, so they would always just sell all the others, or they would sell them for like 50 cents or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember I would always sit there, I would always go and grab them. So I used to have like so many like pub beer glasses all over my place.
The thing, so in Malta, the problem with Malta is that it's so small. Like unless
How
you
small
are,
is it?
unless you are strictly catering for the Maltese demographic, local importers and distributors will not sponsor you in any way, shape, or form. They just won't. Because your demographic is not Maltese people. It doesn't matter if my YouTube channel has 100,000 subscribers, because very few of them are Maltese. So to them, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's irrelevant. Absolutely irrelevant.
Spectra, I'm on the part where you used a wire brush on the lead screw. I was always taught to use steel wire brush on steel, brass on brass. Yeah, I was taught the same. And just so you know, that is not normal. He used the brush to clean it because there was just some debris that was preventing the trapezoidal nut to flow smoothly. So he just cleaned it to make sure everything was working fine.
Steel on steel is fine. Brass on steel is fine. Steel on brass is not.
Is not. Yep.
Is not.
Oh, yeah, it's finally getting to him. He's starting to talk to himself.
Yep. I'm trying to remember why is not. Big Bang Theory. I always have to remember. Because then
I only got into like the first couple seasons, and it's just like, eh.
Nah, I love it. I absolutely love Big Bang Theory.
Oh, no.
I have, like, it's Big Bang Theory for me, and Friends. Friends is my go-to series. Always has been. Like, I will have it on the background on repeat over and over and over and over.
Mm. So for those of you playing the at-home game, Chapter 6, somewhere around Step 50, we're just wiring up the components for the hot end to the board. Again, not a fat-fingered friendly part.
No, absolutely not. So that... this.
Expect your brass brush in a steel barrel, though.
Goes
Yeah.
there. And this. Goes. Come on.
Yeah, on the bright side, I have an extra pair of headphones and I'm listening to music. Meanwhile, you have to sit there and just listen to me, you poor, poor person.
That goes there.
Told you, lazy Susan. How's your muscles?
I'm okay, actually. No, I'm too into this to care about absolutely anything. Like even if I wasn't paying, I wouldn't know any different.
Why Prusa don't use much more silent Noctura fans?
I'd say they're very silent.
Cost and performance as far as airflow. Joe, have you built any other Prusa kits? How has this
All of them.
compared to others?
So the only kit that I've never built from Prusa is the I'm guessing the Mark 1. Like, because from the Mark 2 onwards, no, there's the only kit I have not assembled is the SL1S and the Mark 1. That is the only one I have not built. So first of all, I want to say kudos to Prusa for overhauling the manual pages, like the assembly manual pages. Hold on a second, let me just check, because they used to be very different than this. Hold on, I need to pass from here. And now it's very difficult to miss a step from the build manual, from the assembly process. Whereas before they were quite different, and it would be very easy to miss a photo. But now, much better.
All right, so I just spat my drink out at the Prusa kit question.
What? Sorry?
RC Maniac. I said I spat my drink out at the Prusa kit question. Meaning he was laughing because he built them all.
I mean, I literally, since the first ever kit, the first ever 3D printer I ever had, I did a live stream of the Mark II kit. That was the first 3D printer I ever purchased.
Same. I didn't stream it though.
I streamed it, and I remember feeling a bit starstruck because back then, I mean, I only had like maybe 100 or so subscribers, and Joe had come to my stream.
Aww.
And his first comment on the chat, bearing in mind, like back then, I didn't know Joe at all. His first comment was, "Oh my God, another Prusa build stream." You bastard. Like, that was his first comment ever.
No, but I remember during that time, you know, like he was there for most of them. Yeah, apparently you lost me, but that's not a bad thing.
Okay. So now we
Alright,
are on page 55.
All right. Gotta go, guys. It's past boomer bedtime over here. Thanks for the valuable info. I learned lots. That's from Bert.
Thank you for joining.
3D Medic, I think I watched that stream. Yep, he lost me, but that's okay. Believe me, you guys aren't missing much by not seeing me.
We're hold on. There you
I
go.
don't know.
There, you're back. So this goes through here.
Oh, Joe, I can see myself. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. And I've been streaming so much the other way, I actually prefer that way so much more.
Feeling better now that people can see you?
No, because I have to see myself.
So, that goes
Shane turned off his camera so he could pick his nose. How did you know?
Wait.
Yeah, but no, I started off somewhat similar because, like, I had, for one company I worked with, I got several bonuses all at once, and I was going to get a 3D printer, and it was between a DaVinci and Prusa, and even though I was in the Czech Republic, I was in Prague, I never knew that, Prusa was a Czech company. So over here they have a shop. It's kind of like, for those of you in the States, it's kind of like Best Buy. So electronic shop and everything else. So I bought the printer there and everything else. I had issues with it. I went to return it. They were like, oh, it's going to take 2 months. I'm like, screw that. And they're like, well, the company's in the city. You can go talk to them. I'm like, really? And so I went there, told them the problems and everything else, and they just basically took mine and gave me a new one. And I'm like, damn, because especially at that time, like many years ago, customer service in the Czech Republic wasn't the greatest, but theirs was awesome. And I was like, I looked at them like, I'm going to come work for you guys. You know that, right? Right. Okay. And that's how it all started. And the factory at the time was at a completely different location. Next time you're here, remind me, I'll take you to it. I can't go in there, but at least I can show you what it was. Because when you look at it now, from back then to where they are now, it's amazing. Fando! Hello, fellows. Hi, Joe. Shorts going. I remember Joe's joy and happiness for the new 3D printer builds before it turned into routine. Still there, though.
No, I still love it. I still absolutely love it. I'd happily do more if I could, but I'm trying to figure out what I can do to have this slightly longer. Hold on. And it goes in there.
Phone decided to go off with a whole bunch of beeps, but there's no messages.
Just more. Okay. I will never, the same way I will never get bored of, or the same way people do not get bored of building Lego sets, I will not get bored of assembling 3D printers.
I don't get bored of Legos. I just complain about the prices.
Exactly.
I wish they had better designs. Because it kind of kills me because you have people who do the mock sets and they have some really cool designs.
Yep.
And then, for whatever reason, some company takes some creator's design. They put out a kit. You build it and it's awesome, but then it falls apart because the quality of it is just junk. I got several kits a few years ago. I had them up on display. I had to move them, and I held those things like a basically brand newborn baby, and the slightest pressure, and they literally just crumbled. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna suck.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have about 5 centimeters of cable cover behind the cable clip, but you can also try to put the cable through the first hole.
Yeah,
So
that's
a little bit messy for cable management.
Nope. We're there. That was good enough.
He's talking about that one.
Yep.
Oh no, you got plenty of room.
Nah, I just now fixed it up, so it's okay.
Yeah, no, because I was short.
If it was slightly, but it is exactly as it is on this theme above here. So,
Okay. Oh yeah, you want to take that your post? Can I do it? Can I open it?
What? Who?
No, I just missed it. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, the drawing is over, guys. If you were trying to enter.
Apologies. Okay,
For me, one of the big draws
okay.
of Prusa is building the printer.
So
Love techie stuff, so it's like playing Prusa less for multiple hours of techno Lego fun. True.
Okay, so next up is, wait, hold on, wait only. Next up is bodywork and electronics. We're there now. Because then it's just the panels and we should be almost done.
Well, you have chapters 7, 8, and 9.
I mean, 9 is the installation, like the switching on and
9's
calibration. So it's just 2 more chapters. Well, 1.5, because then it's just the other one's just panels. So we're at the finish line. Okay, so let's put that there. Although I have to say, this is nice lighting. I like this.
Do you want to take like a 2-minute break for yourself?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. It's just the voices in my head that are talking. But I'm good.
I don't mind.
Let's see. You should go 5 seconds for me.
So, let's start
That's
with these.
not a thingamabob. It's a doohickey. My CoreOne is shipped in a couple of weeks, and watching this is making me impatient.
Sorry.
Damn it, noob. Stop making people impatient.
Sorry. So, this one goes here. Let's start with these.
That's why chapter 6 is afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9.
Classic. Come on. If just in case, Shane, I'm serious. Like, I appreciate that you.
I'm fine.
All right,
I'm
okay.
fine.
Okay.
I know if I start dozing off, obviously I'll go. But why would I give up the opportunity for like so much, to gain so much ammo and fuel that I can use for guilt later?
So let me see. Align for the calibration. So the calibration, that is spot on. Just so you know, that. I can actually.
What's the orange thing you have the bolts in? That is a little organizer that he had printed out to help organize all the various different nuts and bolts.
That's how good that is aligned.
Hold on, there's a delay. There you go. Ooh, nice.
It's spot on. I'm happy. That makes me happy.
Yeah, the way I did them was like I kind of just inserted the bolts halfway through to get them all lined up, and then just did like the crisscross pattern to tighten them up. So what will people do with the Mark IV's enclosure when we will upgrade to the CoreOne? Is there a decent amount we can expect to sell them? Is there any decent amount? Okay. Well, there's already doing, like for me, I turned mine into a little photo booth.
The enclosure.
One of the guys at work. Yep, the enclosure.
Yeah, he did a vivarium. He's the guy that did the vivarium, right?
Well, he has one guy from testing turn it into a snake tank.
Let's put there. This.
Yeah, see that one I'm not reading online. Sorry, I'll show myself out. No, you can stay. I'm watching because my Century carbon is waiting on replacement parts, and I'm wishing I got another Prusa.
So, let me just...
I wish I knew what to tell you. Shane's head is just slightly overheating, so he yawned to cool down. Really? Really, yawn?
goes there.
You okay?
Yep. This is up here. So this one first. And is this one? You all good? Okay, everyone can see, can hear?
Yep,
there.
your mic is still good. We can all still hear you.
That goes there. Perfect. I'm happy. The fact that everything is
Hi,
aligned,
chat.
I'm happy.
Okay, chat. Everyone give Joe a virtual pat on the shoulders for lining up that side perfectly.
No.
If he gets this one in perfectly, the same thing, we'll start singing "We Are the Champions" to him after he gets the top part on.
This one needs a bit of persuasion.
Hey, see, Chad's already giving you pats. Just think if you're a VTuber, you get head pats.
There you go. That's the persuasion it needed.
Head pats?
Oh, yes. Perfect. I'm so happy.
Chat, here's a question. Is he talking to me or is he talking to himself?
I'm talking
That's
to my
curious.
my inner me. My other me.
Cool. All right, chat, this is where the doctor says we're supposed to just play along with it. Just remember. All right, so for those of you playing the home game, we are at Chapter 7, Step 4, installing the left front profile.
Okay.
We follow the directions well. That's why chat is catching all the mistakes.
Touche.
The Mark IV's Y-axis is very loud because of metal ball bearings. Is it the same issue in the Prusa CoreOne? They're the same, like, that was it LMU88s
So.
for the bearings?
What, sorry?
But these ones, the bearings for the Y-axis. Yeah, they're LM88Us. They're the same, but these ones were manufactured different where they already come with the grease inside. He's like losing a mini-me. Well done, Joe. Only 3,432,000,000 steps to go. Wondering what it means because we find it entertaining to watch the... Wait. Wondering what it means because we find it entertaining to watch a build of a printer. Well, like for me, when I watch people build, I see how they do it, and then if there's any extra steps. Like, I remember one of your videos, you talked about taking one of your older printers and breaking it down and rebuilding it after, X amount of experience, and that you would be able to see the mistakes that you made and correct them.
True.
3D effects. Are you taking a mandatory gummy bear, not beer?
No,
break?
not yet, but I will soon.
I thought you couldn't eat it because of your diet.
Yeah, but now it's Saturday soon, and I can only eat. I can.
No.
I can have it.
Saturday yet.
No. But when it's Saturday,
32 minutes.
exactly.
No, it's 32 minutes of Saturday.
I know. That's why I said when it's Saturday, I can. So once it hits Saturday, then I can have one. Jesus, dude.
I'm living vicariously through these videos because I don't have the printers to build myself.
So that's...
Well, I mean, you could always go to, your your tech manager, like, we need a 3D printer. Why? Because we can make all the different types of mounts and brackets we need for the IT stuff and make customized stuff for our users and la, la, la. You could sit there. To give yourself enough time, you could write a good business proposal to submit to your company.
Exactly.
You know, and then they're going to be like, well, who are we going to get to run this? You go, ha ha, me. So there you go. Oh, dude, you should see some of the business proposals I can write up. Joe ate all the sweets from around the world when he made his.
Oh my God.
Pizza brick.
Oh, let's not go there. I get that. That was the time I went back on the diet as well, because I had gained so much weight from all the bloody. That was a mistake. Me saying, feel free to include some candy, was one of the biggest mistakes ever.
Going back to the, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I received an estimated 70 kilos worth of candy. That's like 150 pounds worth of candy from all over the world.
Well, going back to the Mark II days, like, we would do all the gummies. We used to do different types. You know, it was the bears, it was the cola bottles, and then you had the candy itself, the little strawberry ones and the berry ones, and they were good. And then they were like, nope, we're gonna do bears. I'm like, but I like the Coke bottles the best. All right, I swapped the gummy bears for beef jerky in my Prusa build. Smart. So apparently, the cheat day applies just for food and not. No, I'm not going there. I met Mrs. Noob. She's a lovely woman.
I saw a TikTok today actually about this couple, and this woman is crying and crying and crying, and she's like, because she told her boyfriend about having a cheat day. He cheated on her. So it's just funny. It's stupid but funny. So that is there. That is there. These are the ones. Okay. This one.
The printer I got was a Mark IIIS, and I just got over a year ago. Cool. There's nothing wrong with the Mark IIIS. Still a workhorse, a machine. The map thing just said, hey, Joe, sent you one, or wait. Hi, Joe. Joe sent you one, or is it an early order?
No, this was sent to me by Prusa, so I can do some content on it for Prusa. But while I have it, I will do a review.
Don't forget my maple syrup too. I can see Joe is still wearing it.
The maple syrup.
Are you wearing maple syrup?
Oh yes. No, to be fair, not from then. This is different maple syrup that I'm wearing. Okay, so.
Yeah, it's getting heavy, isn't it?
Oh yeah. So this goes in there.
So I told Joe, I'm like, do you have an old beat up Lazy Susan? He's like, yeah. I'm like, good, get it. So you can put the printer on and just spin it.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
I said, but why would you listen to me? You know, I don't even listen to me. We're on step 9, chapter 7.
We're almost there. Almost. We need 4 of these. Where are the... Wait, hold on. We haven't used the 3 thingamabobs yet, no? That's you doing the...
Hey, just be thankful. You have no idea how many buttons I have here.
Align the core XY assembly. So, we need to align the core XY assembly. Okay. So we need this to go in there.
Lazy Susan is a good idea for mine. It's coming soon. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do it, if you're going to do the Lazy Susan thing, make sure it's something you really don't care about. Because that printer is heavy, and since the bottom of it is metal, unless you have it something, you know, big enough for those feet to cover it, it'd probably get all dinged up and everything. Petra, from what type of filament the parts of this printer is printed from? PCCF. Polycarbonate carbon fiber.
So we throw away.
You have a bunch of parts that are like for the gantry, for the Core XY part. Good portion is just all metal.
Okay, so one, the ball, and the magnet.
Yeah, guys, if you guys have any questions, by all means, ask away.
Yes,
I mean, that's
please.
partially, you know, why Joe's here. Me, I'm just a glutton for punishment. So, I mean, I have to be here.
But he enjoys it.
Seriously, if you guys have any questions or anything else, please feel free to ask.
Yes, please.
And even if they were asked before, George.
Why is this you missed it. I'm sorry. No mistakes done so far.
Yeah. We actually had to take back a mistake. And we learned that chat has very, very good eyesight. And apparently a lot of you rock really good fucking... Oops, sorry. Apparently a lot of you have really nice monitors. It doesn't make any difference to put a concrete tile with styrofoam under the printer. It made a big difference on my Mark IV, Mark IVS.
So we need them to...
That's going to be kind of I can't honestly say, because like first off, I'm going to base my answers off of personal experience. I've never tried it, but then again, I don't find the machines that loud or, you know, shake a lot. But then again, since this has a high flow nozzle with input shaping, it can move fast. So unfortunately, I mean, like, I would just, you know what? If you do that to your Mark IV, Mark IVS, and you're happy with that, then it would probably be, I would say, do the same thing. How long to this point? What?
I mean, we started at 6.
Yep.
But I would say start from the beginning so I can explain how quickly I got here and why.
Yep. Well, I can do it.
Yes.
He cheated. No, I'm just
kidding. That's the short version.
That's a very short version. No, but you know, while waiting, Joe read the instructions a few times already, and then when he got the kit, he sectioned off all the parts. So he was like, okay, good, here we go. I already have all the parts set aside for each chapter. So
Okay, so
on
that goes
average,
there.
they're saying 9 hours for the build, but it's just basically, we both said it before, it's just like, it's enough time for you to do it. Like, don't pace yourself or anything else, or don't try to rush it. Doesn't Prusa have a jig to build the printers? Prusa is the type of company where if they don't have the tool to do something, they make their own tools. So yeah, there's a lot of custom-made jigs and other things to do different parts of assemblies. Did they include an accelerometer for full calibration? The machine's already tuned for their systems.
But you can buy it separately.
Yeah. And I think it's like €5.
Yeah.
Remember correctly? This is, yes, but not styrofoam. More like subfloor or carpet pad. Something spongy. All it does is help isolate vibrations from turning your table into a big flat speaker. I used washing machine mats. They don't have them in the U.S. as far as I know, or not as well. But I mean, like here you get that thick rubbery foam that's heavy. I've used that before. I've also used yoga mats. Best guess is the benefit will be equally proportional to the weight of the parts moving laterally. Not much benefit. I use a squash ball feed on my Mark 3S and it does a great job. I've seen someone already do the squash balls for this, but due to the weight, I mean, a lot of the weight is in the back of the machine. And for the ones that I've seen, they use a single squash ball, and I'm like, I don't see that lasting very long. Do not rush, enjoy the process. Exactly. Can you speak about the accelerometer? First time I hear about it. So it's a device you attach to different parts of the printer, and then you run a calibration on the menu itself. In the settings menu, there's an option to run the accelerometer calibration. And what it will do, it will basically run several, kind of like the phase stepping calibration. We'll move a whole bunch, and then it will tell you the readings. And you would put those into the machine. That's mostly used for people who are modifying the machine. Say if Joe put on a different extruder or something. So that'd be a prime example of using it.
Okay. I'm just testing the tolerance.
I have 6 feet on it, so 6 balls. Okay. So for normal use cases, somebody needed. Yeah, correct. Address. Like for the calibration they were talking about, it's like for like those who want to like fine tune it like crazy.
This is on the other side. First up, this goes here. Then let me put this here, and then
On my streams, I say "yaha" a lot. I'm like, oh, I have to stop saying that.
Yaha.
Yaha.
Yaha. So approximately in the center. That's approximately in the center. And this will go in there. And then oh, why do I have to put this first? Can't I just so this will go through here, go through this hole here, and on the third, 1, 2, 3. I think it's easier if I do this.
I have to get up at 1 a.m. to go to work. Well, if you're in Central European time, you have 1 hour, 16 minutes to get up and go to work.
Okay, now we can tie off these cables. So let's see if we can at least try and make them look half pretty. Goes in there, goes in there, it goes in there.
Instagram must be in UK time.
So,
or whichever time zone UK time is in.
it's GMT.
Isn't it Greenwich Mean Time?
Yep.
No, but I thought, isn't like Greenwich Mean Time even like 1 hour behind UK time? GMT 0. Okay, thank you.
No. GMT 0. And
14.
if you want, if you go to London, you can go to Greenwich Observatory. And there's the meridian timeline. So you can literally just stand on GMT and GMT +1. It's awesome.
And you want to do that because?
No, it's an observatory. So like it's a nice place because it's a nice observatory. But yeah, like on the ground outside, there's this like line. That's where the GMT line splits.
Yeah.
1, 2.
BST now. Oh man, I saw this one. So in Japan, they have a thing called Comiket. It's like independent comic book makers, right? And it kind of grew from there. It's a convention. I came across this one designer who uses all Prusa machines, and he makes his own custom robot kits. And the stuff is just absolutely insane. And so I wrote to the guy, and I'm like, hey, I love your stuff. Is there any way, do you sell the STL files? You know, because I would love to get it. He's like, yeah, no, you'd have to order it. Like the whole printed thing and everything else. I'm like,
Jesus.
Dude. I'm like, your stuff is so awesome. I'm like, please. Because he did like this, it's got like a little mech girl type of thing, but it's a construction vehicle and all this. And he like printed up multiple different faces for it and everything else.
Yeah.
It was so damn cool. But I have to give it, the guy has like his own print farm. It's all Prusas, and it's the only thing he does. He designs them all. And it does like the whole packaging and everything. I was like, damn. All right, chat, we are on.
NFC antenna.
We've been flying, yeah. Chapter 7, step 26.
Now, NFC.
You're in New York State.
So, NFC antenna.
1 foot can be in one time zone and the other in a different time zone. I understand. I'm being a smart guy. 6 fingers change the only mouth. Hey, well, wait, what are you doing up, Karen? It's like 11 o'clock at night over there.
This is the only thing I hate. And I mean I hate with a passion.
I do like them on the XL because you can pop the board out,
Yeah.
pop that on, and then slide the board back.
Like I can never ever just, oh, there, like that. I managed somehow. So,
Why was the IR sensor reintroduced? Because it's just a side. It's just a side influencer. Oh my god, a side filament.
a sad influencer? Did you just say a sad influencer?
Yes, I did. It's just this. It's just like, you know. And I'm just gonna shut up now.
Okay, so
And it's not an IR sensor because it does. It's not an IR sensor. It's the basically it's a mechanical sensor with basically when you push the filament in, it opens up the circuit. When it runs out, it closes it. It closes the little pathway, and then it triggers it. They have it on the XL where you could turn it off on the side, so you use up more filament. I don't know if they'll do that for the CoreOne though, to be honest with you. Standard eye connection, I can. Yeah, it's not really an IR sensor.
there you go. Yeah, look.
Well, it kind of is and isn't. It's an IR with a mechanical feature.
So this would go up from here, and this would go down to this side. Okay, perfect.
I keep putting my hands up, and Google Home is just like, "Oh, you paused it." No, I didn't pause it.
Google. Okay, Google.
Well, Google will answer to Boo Boo.
Boo boo.
Boo Boo.
That goes there. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Oh, technique. Jesus. Goes there.
I just leaned back in the chair. I got very comfortable. Then I looked at the video feed. I'm like, yeah, I look very, very lazy right now, so I should probably sit up.
Don't worry about it. Come on.
Yep, George, you're correct. The original one was IR, and they changed it in the S version. And the version of the side filament sensor is very similar to the S version.
So that.
Because the original 3, it was if you had something red or glossy or transparent, it would give you issues.
So M3 by 10. That doesn't.
Does
Why
the sensor
isn't
get
it?
mounted to the other side on the core? For the door, yeah, basically, on the other side, you'll see there's a matching cutout for the door sensor on the other
See if I
side.
have an M3
Basically,
by
you would
12.
just flip the sensor to the other side, wire it back up, and then just flip the door.
For fuck's sake. I keep disconnecting the antenna. Okay, now that's done.
Are you talking to the machine?
Yep,
That's cool.
don't
Let me
worry.
know if it
I
answers
won't
you
let them
back.
win.
No, he left. I think he left. Knowing him, he's probably still sitting here in the background. Goddamn young kids. Thinking I left.
Okay, that is done. So that's done. Now, these two parts, 1 and 2. And we need these.
I do like how they use the electronics board, the PSU case for the electronics.
Yeah.
Visually, it looks really nice.
So I need to cut this out. Then I need to use this.
Me and Joe can say, back in our days for the Mark II, trying to do cable management inside the box. You just didn't.
You remember in the Mark II days, you just stuffed everything there the way, whatever way it comes, and just
you were lucky. Yep, and you were lucky to get that thing closed.
Yep.
The right way, and you're like, I am never opening this again. And then you had to open it again. You're like, God damn it. That was a fight. Yep. But then I liked it, over time they ended up doing it where they put the
holders and stuff like that.
Yep.
Because it's.
Oh my God, we should get like all like the I don't want to say the old time, but like the 3D printing content creators who have been around the longest, and just sit there. Remember back in because like. It's well over 10 years. Prusa's been around.
Yep. Of course, I've been on YouTube for 9 years, and that's when I bought the Mark II. It wasn't even the Mark IIs, it was the Mark II.
They started with them in 2016, I think, the end of 2016. I see the NFC on the back there. That is near field communications. You have to be within a centimeter or two to work. So why is it all the way on the back? Because basically, it's a similar design to Mark for us, and you only use that to set up the machine.
Your Wi-Fi.
To your Wi-Fi. So you could sit there, you set it up on your phone first. And then you just reach around with your phone and tap it. Make cable management with stitch line and you miss... Wait. Make cable management with stitch line and miss one wire. Sure. Okay, thank you. No problem. MT3 wasn't easy with two-part latch of the cable going into the electronic... Yep. I would always sit there and be like, trying to get that closed. And I'd be like, screw it. I'm just going to use a longer bolt. But like, I'll just get whatever was near it. And I would usually just bolt it straight through to the other side. I'm like, you know what? No one's going to see that. Out of sight, out of mind.
So, we need... Come on. Okay, that goes in there. Attaching the spool holder. We are there now. We are there at the spool holder part.
Somebody already designed a spool holder for a 2 kilo roll. And I like it because you just sit there, you just twist it out to to what you need, and you have they had it designed so you just tighten a bolt so it locks it in there. So you won't.
Wasn't that Pooch who designed it?
Pooch, I don't know if I'm not 100% if he designed it. I think someone else did. He just showed it off, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so that is ready there. Then we need, which one do we need? We need this. We need.
Wow, you're cooking.
We need this.
Chapter 7, number 33. This. Actually, no, number 30. Oh, yeah, you're on 33.
One. Yeah, 1, 2. There we go. Then we need all these.
See, there you go. Someone was asking, did you bake and stitch your cables with the lacing cord? I'd be afraid. Speaking of the devil, here he is. I've been listening while driving to Toronto, currently sitting, waiting to drop off printed parts, then heading back home. No. See, I told you he was listening.
He's always listening. Mike is always listening. So, now if that goes there, okay, then what? But wait, we haven't got there yet. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Ah, all right. Okay. So this is gonna go there. Okay, and this is a bit tricky. So I'm trying to align the screw for this part of the spool holder. Cannot see.
Yeah, this part takes a lot of patience. At least for me.
Trying to see. Okay, because this is already. Okay. I know why. There you go. I think they're. It can be probably done easier.
Well, when I did it, I laid it on its side.
Yep. We're there now, anyway. So, there you go. There you go. Exactly. But I will have to.
Just in 3D, hello, long time no see.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that the filament sensor cable is not overly tight. Sure.
Pat, I told you when it gets dark, it's going to turn into Lube at night. We just got a great armpit shot.
Okay, is this switch there? It's more like it. Okay, now we're there. Now I'm happy. Damn it, I dropped the. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, you know what?
What?
We'll tell him after this. Let him get the filament. The filament. Oh my God.
What the hell?
Filament sensor.
Yes. What about the filament sensor?
You get it on, then we'll tell you.
I don't even know how that...
Hmm?
All right. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I put them. I took 2 screws out from the back. Ah, there they are. Okay, I can see them now.
There's one, it's either a screw or a rivet directly behind the printer.
Yep. That's the one. That's one.
Going back to the, I think it was the Mark II, yeah. And there was one printer, content creator. He was doing a build, and it just didn't work at all. He couldn't get it past calibration. He was getting really pissed off and everything else. Joe sat there, went through his entire video, and he ended up, I think he put on the Y-axis belt backwards, the holder. He had that on backwards, and it was failing calibration. And so then Joe's like, "Hey man, just so you know, you put the Y belt holder on backwards." He was like, "No, I didn't. I swear I didn't." You know, da-da-da. And they looked. He's like, "Oh shit."
Come on.
But like I remember seeing, I'm like, man, that's dedication. But then on the flip side, I would get, you know, similar things when people doing build videos, and they're like, "Yeah, my printer won't work, and here's the live build I did of it." I'm like, "Dude, this is 8 hours long." I can't watch an 8
Figure
hour
out
video.
where it went wrong.
And so then they're like, you know, like, "Oh, it's somewhere between, you know, the hour and a half to 5 hour mark." I'm like, "No, dude, I need exact timestamps if you're gonna do this to me."
Found it. Okay.
All right, you done with the filament sensor?
What, sorry?
Are you done with the filament sensor?
Yes. Why?
You can have a gummy. It's Saturday.
Okay, that goes there. Okay. I will have a gummy. Wait, let me finish
Yeah,
this.
you awake?
Let me just finish this side first.
Wow, that's dedication. Or obsession.
Obsession. OCD.
Hey, are you gonna do those side panel mods?
Wait, oh.
What?
Hold on. The screen just died. Can you still hear me?
Yep, I can still hear you. We're
Can
still
you
live.
still see me? You still? Okay. All right. It's okay. So just the screen. Jesus.
You're so lucky I'm friends with you, because I could mess with you so many times. Just waiting it, because I can mute my mic without you knowing it. And I'll just sit there and pretend to talk.
I wouldn't have been able to see anything because my screen went completely dark. That's why I said like I
got monitors on a Wi-Fi switch, but I think it's faulty or it just constantly drops Wi-Fi. So like my monitors will reset.
So
it's always at the worst time.
Sorry, I have a black screen.
Yeah, but dude, what the hell, man? You're infecting your chat. I never watched a live stream, but this dome top hunk of a man is just keeps me there. I mean, what you do with your community, you know, I don't want to know. Yeah, we might have to start looking in a little bit, you know, more. We did lose the corner monitor for far end, but we see the build.
All right. Okay. Wait. Hold on. There, it should be back.
Oh, you lost me too. Good.
You're there. You're there. Oh no, you're gone again.
Picture is black.
Now you're there. For some reason, your window your window won't stay there unless your Discord window is up at the top.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Goes there. Goes there.
Move on to filaments. We already called out the names, and I have them written down.
Oh, wait. Next. Okay. That's that.
But it was, two of them use their real names, so I'm not comfortable with saying their real names out. So another one is 6360.
We were at the last step before switch on, correct?
Hmm?
We're at the
You're
last
at,
step before we
hold
switch on.
You got that? Yeah. Did you put in the, yeah. You are on step 8, which is like the door and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the panels and the door.
So now we just...
And the LCD.
Yep.
The gasket around the door, the hinges, the magnets. Yep, this is the last one.
I'm trying to see where I put everything. Oh, it's okay. It's that box over there. Okay.
You should have called yourself 3D Maker Falcon. The Maltese Falcon. Okay. Are you leaving the protection on the polycarbonate clear panels when you
No.
on?
What, sorry?
No, they're asking if you're gonna rivet it and then take the
No. First you take it off, then you rivet it.
Oh, that was pretty fast. Let's see, 6, yeah.
So let's...
Excuse me. Ah.
This goes there.
Chat, do you guys have any questions? Or gals? Well, guys, gals, non-binary pals.
So fun fact, there's an orientation to this.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot
And if you
flip
put
it.
the right bolts in,
You cannot flip it the other way around. They won't line up. It will only fit that way. I like that. I like it a lot. 1, 2, 3.
and what's his name? Hey, what do you name all your printers on your network?
What do I name my printers?
Yes.
They're all named after superheroes, but real names, not like Iron Man. Like I have Tony, I have Steve.
Oh, you use their first names?
Yep.
Or do you use their full names?
Yep.
Okay.
Just first names.
Because I have to name mine, and I'm just getting sick and tired of like trying to figure out which machine is which, and I was thinking about just using old mech names.
Okay. That goes there.
Oh yes, I like getting a message from Uber at midnight. Thank you, Uber.
You ordered something?
No.
Where's it gone? Much easier.
First picture response. Star Wars Tactics games have released.
Up from the bottom. Come on.
Yeah, but I did that side panel mod for the tools and everything else. It's a nice one. I thought it would like vibrate when you put the sheets in. No, it's quiet as anything.
I definitely have an idea for a mod to do a top-mounted spool. Purely because I mean, I don't mind the side mounting, but I cannot put two machines next to each other.
Mm. What would you do? Would you like just completely bypass the side sensor, or just do?
No. I literally,
PC?
what I was thinking of is kind of like making another piece at the top, where you'd have a drawer.
Oh.
You literally just pull out a drawer, where you'd have the spool, and it would just feed directly into the sensor.
And so you're gonna go play Warzone. Have a good night, guys. Fun.
Have a good night.
Fun watching.
Thank you very much for joining.
Or good evening. Or good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Or good morning if you're in Japan.
Ooh, Japan. Formula One. Japan. Formula One.
To do Japan, well, no, Japan is just one time zone. If I was trying to do Australia, it's like, okay, it's like 4 different time zones.
No, I'm just
Already
saying
shooting
that.
6 hours. What? Did he make the metal? Wait, what?
Who's complaining? What?
Did he
What?
mine? Oh, okay. Sorry. Did he mine and forge the metal before extruding it himself, letting it cool, while searching manually for each screw and component? Oh my God.
What? Who? What did I miss?
It's Dr. BD. He's basically saying, oh my God, you're still at it after 6 hours?
Oh yes. We shall never give up. We shall never surrender.
Wait, what was that from?
It's
No, it's like
Churchill.
from 5 different movies.
That's
Okay.
Churchill.
But it was also the same thing from Pacific Rim.
Yeah, but it's Churchill. We will not give up.
Yeah, but it's Pacific Rim. Giant robots fighting kaiju.
Yes.
They need to make another one of those. That was good. And I actually liked the second one. I was like, oh my God. Like, but it wasn't bad.
Scream.
It wasn't incredible. It was good. You know, it's like one of those where you just flip on. If it's on TV, you just leave it on for background noise.
We scream. We screen for a screen. We scream for a screen. Now, see, now I'm losing it. Now I know it's it's getting late.
Welcome to every day of my life.
1, 2, 3, 4. We need these.
Unfortunately, I don't know what you're asking there, buddy.
Who's that? Will you run test print after assembly? If there's something very quick, yes, definitely. I mean, it has to be. Like, it has to be done now.
You ran that through Google Translate.
What? It's
Whatever that person
It's in
just
English.
wrote.
Oh no. Someone else. T313 commune one as like he did a translation for
okay.
you.
Thank you. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, I can't tell if that's... Because it looks like 3 different languages to me. I'm like, I don't even know which one that is.
So that goes there.
How long does it take a Prusa worker to assemble one? Just enough time to do it right. Just in 3D. Are you coming back to YouTube, Joe?
I am on YouTube. I am back on YouTube. You know what? I got to say something. Like, I really appreciate the fact how many people have said that. Like, so good to see you back and stuff like that. I felt like I was missed. And that says a lot to me. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
I miss you like a hemorrhoid.
Yep. Let me see, like herpes. Although I did a boo-boo here, I think. How is this not going in? So why is this?
Okay, telly.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah, but you have to attach the case for the LCD first.
What, who, what, where, when? Yeah, first the back, then the front. What? Is that your... I was like, what the hell are you doing? You're tired.
Me, I ain't doing shit.
No, because I saw you there with your mouth open wide. Like, what the hell?
Like those monkeys yawning.
Okay.
3 hours, he said. You know, you do have a point. But this is much better.
What?
And
What?
I know an entire department is happy that he's doing it this way.
What? Who? What did I miss?
Short to ground said 3 hours, he said.
No. This is a good balance of me enjoying it, being entertaining, answering questions, not upsetting customer support. And all that out.
At the time, it was me.
I mean, if
Will I build without a parrot?
if I was alone and I had the same steps done beforehand and everything, it would have been a whole different story because I would have my music on and I would just focus on music, nothing else, and I'd just be going at it, you know, whole different story. But this is fine. As long as I'm not tired, as long as I'm willing to continue, it's all good.
Oh, I'm glad you're not tired. I feel so much
I
happy
mean,
now.
I am tired. Like I've been up for over 24 hours now. I'm fine.
Have you been painting any, Joe?
Painting? No. I haven't had time to paint. What the hell is that noise? I haven't had time to paint. I barely, honestly speaking, I barely have time to do absolutely anything these days. And when I have some time, I tend to just hop on my motorcycle and head off to Sicily. Which, by the way, just putting it out there, at some point, you might see yet another channel from me. It's currently in the editing process of the first episode. Just moto vlogging. Just me traveling on my bike, chatting up a storm by myself. So if anyone here is interested in moto vlogs, I will be doing that as well. I'm trying to figure out. So, yes, okay. Okay, what I'm trying to do here is attach the screen, just FYI.
Eddie, I'm back. Did I miss anything exciting? Tons. Yo flossed and he got carried away and he broke out the old stripper pole.
I need to.
I'll look out for you on your bike when I get to Malta next weekend. That's from George Elliott. Yours, I'm interested in any automotive content.
Basically, the idea of the vlog is I do a lot of traveling, solo traveling on the motorcycle. And I enjoy my time alone on the motorcycle, like I really do. So recently I just started, recording. I just decided to record. And I had a bit of, I tend to have a bit of a laugh by myself while I'm recording, and just share my midlife crisis with people. Because I've come to terms with the fact that it's a midlife crisis. So, oh well.
I have a midlife crisis every other month, so I don't even know if I have a real one yet.
Yeah, my midlife crisis just cost me quite a bit of money because I bought another motorcycle. I was not expecting to buy that motorcycle, but I was invited to the launch of the Ducati showroom in Malta. The owner happens to be a very good friend of mine, a guy that I sell 3D printed stuff to, actually. And while I was at the showroom, I saw this bike and I just instantly fell in love with the bike. And that's it. I just decided I want it. So I left him my Honda Transalp, which is only a year and a half old, and I bought Juliet.
Did you buy it by accident?
No. This wasn't a need, it was a want. I simply wanted this bike. Like I really, really wanted this bike.
Your chat's getting mad at me for yawning.
Stop yawning.
Oh yeah, it's very simple. Well, next charity stream I do, I'm just start yawning. I'm like, look, if you guys want me to stop yawning, donate money and I'll be excited and I won't yawn.
That should be there. That should be there. Okay. Leave that there for now.
Yours. You tripped, swiped the card, and then it was yours.
Oh no, I left my bike as a deposit. My other bike as a deposit. And everything else is going to be sorted out with, basically I just do some work for him, gets deducted. Okay. Now I'm trying to power through, so because I know everyone is going to be very tired, especially Shane, poor guy. Thank you, Shane. Love you, Shane.
Oh, you'll get my invoice tomorrow.
Yeah.
He dropped the bank card and accidentally went to the terminal and purchased the bike.
When my wife asked me, I sent her one of those TikTok videos where people are walking by and they get tripped and the mobile passes through the card reader and then they pass through the guy with handing him the keys and they fall onto the bike. I'm like, it's exactly what happened.
Well, to be a fly on the wall for that conversation.
There wasn't much of a conversation.
Yeah. What?
It wasn't much of a conversation. It was, did you buy the bike? Yes. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Well, at least you didn't get the. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed.
Disappointed. No, I've come to terms like
And then,
I work. I pay the bills. You know, we have a house. We have food. There's nothing to be disappointed about.
hey, I'm not saying you should or should not be. I kind of sat there. I'm like, when I do like the Lego builds, I'm like, well, technically, if I had a kid, I'd be buying the same thing, but it would be going to them.
Exactly.
That's way worse. Being disappointed at anyone. No, because that's like dude. When you were a kid, that was like the worst thing your parents could say to you. It didn't. It's like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Nah,
see, if they said it a lot, it wears off. It loses.
It loses its value. No, Malta is different. Parents in Malta don't say stuff like that. They just beat the crap out of you. Back then, at least.
Oh, see, with me, it was like my old man was never, ever touched us at all. My old man had a thing saying like, grown man should never go near a child when he's angry, and he never did. My mom, third-degree black belt with a friggin' shoe.
So, this goes in here. We're almost there, guys. Patience.
Almost. Well, you have to do the calibration.
Yeah, but at least we're at a point where what's that? 3x5. We're at a point where like now it's just gonna be chill. Just switch on and calibrate. I just have to do the belt tensioning.
Wait, did you already pop on the side panels? Yeah, I did.
Yep. Technology. Yours got the technology part. Yours got the technology part. Technology. There's this trend going on right now. It's just hilarious. So, there goes
Take your word for it. You are too much on TikTok. Dude, I tried to watch TikTok videos, and I just want to take the person and like hold their hand still and then break it so they can never do like the whole with the camera. Because it's like, dude, you have something cool, but no one can see it because you're just moving the camera all around.
Okay. Now. Oh my god, we're there.
Calm.
Throw everything on the floor.
What's that saying? Don't count the chickens.
What chickens, man?
I don't know, you would have chickens, except you have a bike now.
Hold on. This is why.
Quick, he needs more monster.
There we go. Oh no, okay, this is as is. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna put this in there. Come on. No, I think what we should do is open this first. There you go. One, two. Buckle my shoe.
3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up sticks.
Yep.
7, 8. Stay up
Late.
late.
1,
9, 10.
2, Freddy's coming for
It's coming
you.
for you.
3,
4. Better shut the door.
Better lock your door. I will. At least we knew it as better lock your door.
It's probably lock your door. Wait. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab your crucifix.
7,
7, 8.
Gotta stay up late.
Stay up late. 9, 10. Freddy's coming for you. Wait,
No, that's it. No, that's it.
1, 2.
It stops there.
No, it wasn't. It was more than that.
No, it stops there.
Three Musketeers, best song ever. Eddie Costa, how do you think tariffs will affect orders already in new orders? It's going to be interesting.
Ladies and gents, I'm gonna say give or take 6 hours.
Well, technically, 6 hours, 36 minutes.
Yeah, but we had the giveaway, we stopped, had breaks.
Oh my God, heaven forbid we had breaks and your giveaway was no more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
9, 10, never sleep again. Thank you, Karen.
So, let's do the belt calibration. Let me do that quickly. So we can switch it on.
All right, so what was the thing with the tariffs? Hold on. Was it just Joe making and breaking new Mike's channel?
What happened? What happened? So this should be right. So CoreOne. Tap to enable microphone. Move the extruder back. Center. Pluck the left and right belt.
Congrats, you missed the screw number 21,000. No, 2,131,023.
So this needs to be. So that's one.
Should go to the Lego factory and just buy up all the bricks that we can and just do like a Lego version. That could be interesting. Do the outer shell in Legos?
Okay, belts tuned. Now we switch on.
You're both awesome. I was just here for mold support. Plus, Joe wouldn't let me leave.
Exactly. And I'll make him feel guilty about it. Hold on, let me just.
Oh, normally I would have had coffee like a few hours ago, but I'm like, I want to sleep tonight. Because right now, this is around the time I start waking up.
I'm gonna switch. So I'm gonna put that in there.
Okay, so what are you gonna name? What are you gonna name the printer?
I don't know yet. What's Wonder Woman's name? What's Wonder Woman's name?
Diana.
Diana it is.
Name it. Name is Shane. No.
Wait.
name is not Shane.
Wait. Hold on. Let me switch it off first.
It's already on.
Plug in.
He's panicking. He's not going to make it in time.
Time for what?
No.
I'm done.
I just felt like saying that.
No, I'm just taking it easy. Yes, fleshity.
All right, now I'm leaning back in the chair.
Oh, now I can feel my back like.
Gummies.
I need water.
You could use a large button on top and use it as a brick in Nate's oversized castle.
Probably I can actually move this here. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I can. Let's see if I can move this here, make it a bit easier. English. Wait. Hi, this is your Prusa CoreOne printer type. CoreOne, printhead, zone, how do you know, high flow, Extruder silicone sucks, yes, return, chamber filtration none, done. No network, the Wi-Fi module is not working properly or is missing. Insert the module, I didn't connect it properly.
Shane has enough to last until the job is done.
Okay.
Shane keeps on leaning back in the chair, though. The computer will be off. I'm like, I'm too tired to move to walk to bed.
I didn't plug in the Wi-Fi module properly. So, hold on, part cooling fan.
You didn't plug in the Wi-Fi?
Hot end fan not spinning. Check it for possible knots. Is it this one? Let me check. I want to see if I missed something here. Oopsie. Oh. Let's unplug.
George Elliott, he had the firmware on the USB.
Yep, and I flashed.
Lecture almost 7 hours. Well, even if it was, he beat the average.
Okay, so let's start from here.
Which fan is this thing? The hot end fan?
I just want to check. Hold on. Just making sure everything is connected properly first. There. Now, I'm not going to close it for now. sure that everything is plugged in properly. Just in case I made a boo-boo. So, there you go. It wasn't plugged in. That's fine. Oops. Okay. So.
Good morning, Shane. Never mind.
All right. So that's there. Meanwhile, let me just check something quickly. I'm gonna check the Wi-Fi module. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that is there. Okay, let's try again.
Take your time. Shane, do you remember when a bunch of people were telling Joseph you need a raise? I think it was around the MK3 release. I honestly have a hard time remembering what I did 3 days ago. We missed the cable, but we did see the extruder that...
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you.
Oh, so
You kicked the cable, didn't you?
my internet died. Literally, it just went offline.
Because we were just sitting there like, you know, we're guessing what was the problem. And I said you kicked the cable.
No, the internet just died for some reason, and this is happening every day. At around midnight, it just dies.
They're an hour late.
So everything is working now. It's doing the calibration.
Shane, blink twice if you're safe. I'm safe. I'm fine.
I couldn't even message you to tell you because I only have Wi-Fi down here.
Well, I sat there, I'm like, I'm free!
So now we need to fondle the nozzle.
I'm sorry, what?
I touched the nozzle.
No, what did you say?
Touch the nozzle. Close the
No,
door.
that's not what you said. That's not what you said. Yes, please. Next.
So quiet, so smooth.
Shh.
I need a bit of grease.
He said, we don't need a play-by-play what he was doing to the nozzle.
Okay, heating. We are heating. We are heating the bed. All you want is a tinkle. All you envy is a fine. Can anyone tell me where that is from?
I'm sorry, did you say
All you want is a tinkle. All you envy's a schwang. You should. Who knows that? There has to be someone that knows that.
When he went offline, did we get sucked into some weird
alternate dimension?
You know, are we in purgatory right now and like we're being punished?
Why can I not see the chats now? Like no one's talking in the chat by any chance, or?
No, they're talking. Try refreshing.
Let me see. Let me refresh.
Is the table surface for this model different from others?
Okay, now I can see it.
Is the table surface? Do you mean the bed?
What? Who? Sorry?
Just some questions in chat. What did you pack the bearings with? He didn't have to pack them.
They are pre-packed.
They came packed with grease. Yes.
Oh, I can sit down now. Is it a German song? No.
I'm scared.
It's from Friends. If there was Fotis here, he'd know.
I replied that it uses the same heater element and build plates. Okay.
So. What is... Okay, so... I need to check the heater. So that is there. That is hot. Why is it not testing the heater?
Yeah, that thermistor in the right place?
Yes. I mean, it should be. Let me just in case. Next.
By the way, hold on. That's for your internet going out.
This is not my fault.
Technically, it is.
How? No, technically it really isn't.
Let's go.
Okay, come on.
Excuse me.
Come on.
I can't wait to read the comments. Video is great except for the old man friggin' yawning in the corner.
So the thermistor goes there.
Oh, isn't that nice? Joe's taking care of the elderly.
So the thermistor is in there, that's fine. It's also fine. Hold on, because I cannot see. Yep, everything is fine. Yeah, in fact, it is warm. Oopsie, that was my finger.
You got 9 more.
That's fine. Let me see, just in case. that. It's working fine. It goes there.
I don't like the old man yawning in the corner.
Okay. No. Why?
What?
So basically it starts the heat break status check and it just stops completely. I wonder if it's because... What is a heat break status check?
Well, it checks the, the heating of it and everything else because it has a couple thermistors in there.
Yeah, but what is the heat break status? What does it actually check when it does the heat break status?
I honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
See, the problem is this is one of those things where it's something really stupid, but now my brain stops computing. And chances are, as soon as the stream is off, I'll be like, oh, now I get it.
Yep. That's how it always works.
You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to do something quick. That's one. Just a second. Okay. And make sure that is fine.
So there's the heat break thermistor and then the hot end thermistor. You have those in the right place, right?
So the heat break thermistor is the one that sits
Closest.
no inside the extruder.
Right.
So, okay, so let me see, maybe I swap them around just in case. Let's find the cables again. Because I have a feeling that is the issue. I swapped them around.
It's not a Teflon tube.
No, I couldn't have swapped those around. This is in there. Let me see. Oopsie. Oopsie. This is no, okay, that's fine. That is fine. This thermistor, okay, let me see. So. Yep, I swapped them around. Yep, I swapped them around.
I'm going to pat myself in the back.
So that one goes there. Yeah. It's fine. So.
It's fine.
So that goes in there. This. We tighten.
No. At least you found out quick.
Yeah, I figured it had to be something really stupid.
Doesn't matter. You found it.
Okay, so let me close this again.
Because believe me, a part of me is like, I'm going to be up until 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. Well, no, it's easy to get them all confused because you don't have that much space to work with.
Yep.
You
And
know,
the thing
and you
is,
have
at the
short
same time, like I'm more concerned about making sure that like viewers have a view.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard for me to work.
And plus it's a lot. There's a lot
Actually, let me leave it like
more
this for
extra
now.
stress.
Yeah.
You know, streaming it because you go into panic mode. Not you, just in general, people.
Yeah. In there and go in there. And this. Goes in here. Yeah. See, but that's the thing. Like the Extruder is probably the one thing that I was super confident about because I've done quite a few of them. And it's the one thing that I ended up messing up. Okay. One more time. We're gonna celebrate.
Who sings that?
So, control, calibration and tests, heat test. Oh. Okay, heat break test now is fine.
Yay.
Wait, hold on, so you guys can see. I'm not lying. Ugh. How are 138 people still here? I mean, thank you very much. Okay, preparing, heat testing. I can actually close this, and I can also throw this up here. Okay, now I'm happy. Oh, this is dying. What, sorry? What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you? Right, okay, because my.
Grab some filament for the
Yep.
sensor test.
Yes, continue the gearbox calibration. Okay. Before you proceed, make sure film is unloaded. Continue. So, let's take that out and that there. So I'm going to do gearbox calibration. Quarter of a turn, quarter of a turn, quarter of a turn. Oh, well, actually, a turn and a half. And continue. We are aligning the gearbox. Please wait approximately 20 seconds. Let me get some filament. Ready?
Some people have a cigar humidor in the house.
It would work. It would work perfectly fine. Technically,
you have a filament humidor.
that's one. 3. That's this and that. And continue. We need to start without filament in the extruder. There is no filament in this rack. Continue. Is filament in the sensor? No. Now, insert the filament into the extruder until the filament until the sensor detects the filament. Filament inserted, press continue. Continue. Calibrating, do not remove filament. Remove filament to finish. Filament sensor calibrated.
Very good.
We are all done. Okay, we're going to load some filament and we're going to do a quick test sprint. Very quick keychain test sprint. Nothing major. Shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Meanwhile, I do want to spend some time and say thank you very much for joining me tonight.
Welcome back.
So in the beginning I was talking about the couple of things that I don't like about the CoreOne. Stupid things. One of them was that it does a nozzle cleaning procedure in the beginning, and that tends to fail quite often and you have to constantly go back and forth to the machine. But now it's been fixed. So even when it does the point leveling, it doesn't leave any debris. The second thing though is this. Keeps on calibrating, and I think it's because I need to tighten the belts a little bit. No. Okay.
Didn't you do the tuning?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Well, once in a while, because even come on. There you go.
What'd you do now?
Hold on. I need to see. Well, retry. Okay, let me see. Now it's come to the point where it's just I'm tired now. Okay. Shoot the boop. I'm almost thinking that
Did you forget to tighten up the tensioner?
No, I'm quite sure. No, they're tightened.
No, I mean like the latch when you did the gear calibration.
Yeah. No, I tightened everything. Let me see.
No, not the bolts.
I know.
You have to open.
Yeah, these.
Okay.
Up here. I'm wondering if it's pushing, it's pushing, it's pushing. It's pushing fine. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I moved the nozzle just slightly. I may have over tightened these, that's why. Close the door. Close the door. Wait, hold on. There. I forgot because I was talking. Sure, the top ventilation grill is open. Okay. It's open. Wait. As I was saying, thank you very much for coming and watching and joining. That. Oh. The heat that is heating. So quiet. How tired are you, Shane?
Huh?
Yep. I just want to see it print, and then I'm happy, and then I can go to. Well, there I am. Apologies, everyone. I truly apologize. Internet just keeps dropping. Not the best of outcomes, but it's about to start printing. So what I will do is I will end the stream before it goes dead. Again, I want to say thank you very much for joining me tonight. Apologize, it's ending like this. Oh no, trust me, we have really crappy internet here. And yeah, I'll... Hey, it's printing. At least you get to see it printing. Hold on. Before the internet dies again. Let me see where it's gone. Nope, further down. That's why it's... There. At least it is printing. So at least we end the night on a good note. So, thank you once again. What I will do is I'll post a photo of this once it's done printing. If not tonight, probably tomorrow morning. So check out on Twitter. If you want more information, links in the video description. I am going to call it a night because this has been going on for 7 hours and 37 minutes now. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Once again, thank you very much. And have a good one.